Hey, Lenore, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Give me 1 second. I'm going to try to get things organized. Running just a little bit behind. Story of my life this week, apparently. Let's see here. I hope you've had a good week.
I hope you've had a good week.
Ooh,
I hope
there.
you've had a good week.
There we go. I know, right? Long time no see. I was just watching one of your videos a minute ago. You have some awesome videos, Lenore. I love your videos. Watched one for with Valentine's. Um, Beautiful, beautiful uh, scenes and everything. I love the red too. All right, let's see here. Put this in the in the jot form, and then let's. Hey, Tammy, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here. There's that. So we've got all kinds of fun stuff today. I actually got a few things in the mail today, but I'm gonna save those for tomorrow. Um, oh, bless your heart. Yeah, you need to get some rest then, Lenore. Get you some rest. But yeah, it's been it's been a good week. I've been very busy this week. Um, Tammy, how are you feeling? That's awesome. Great, great, great to hear, Tammy. Yeah, this week's been pretty interesting. Especially with the snow down south. I talked to my uncle yesterday. He and his wife live in Myrtle Beach, and they got a bunch of snow. I think what was it, 5 or 6 inches. Sent me a picture of their patio, and it's a bunch of snow. It's really interesting. So, yeah. Thank you, Tammy, for sharing that. Yes, definitely. Thank you. Yeah, we've got all kinds of fun stuff. I was able to do a little bit of treasure hunting yesterday and found a few things. It's so hit or miss though. Especially around here, it's hard to find stuff. I know there's a bunch of snow in Florida. Um, it's crazy. I wouldn't be. I know. Well, I wouldn't be. I'd like to see another snow. I mean, I'd like to see some more snow here, but like my uncle said, he was like, went south, not expecting to take snow with him, because he did live in North Carolina, actually, not too far from me. I live in Virginia, but we didn't live very far apart, and because we're South Central, um, right on the line, for North Carolina. And anyway, but he's like moved to the beach and take snow with him. So yeah, I mean it's so hard to source around here. But we went north. We went about an hour or so north and found a few things. I was happy to find some things. Um, I found a couple of one neat little thrift store um, that I'll be going back to, and it's really neat. They really did a beautiful job setting it up and really made it look like somebody's home that you would go into. But of course, everything is out and displayed and for sale, and so it was really neat. And then we went to an antique mall. Oh, and as you know, with antique malls, it's hard to source because they usually have the prices way up there. But anyway, I found a few things. Found a few things. So I'd love to uh I love to go thrifting. I wish I could, but it's so hard to around here. It's not we don't have a good selection here in Martinsville. So but anyway, it's okay. I still got the stuff, and I still found my sources, and I've still got all kinds of wonderful and beautiful and fun things, and I don't know exactly where to get started today. Um, so you guys tell me where y'all would like for me to get started. I've got vintage, I've got sterling, vintage, um, got designer, got J King, brought those back out. So we've got all kinds of, and a cat tail as well. Sorry, that was the cat. Uh, you know, she's got to be part of this too today. Apparently, this is not the place for you. Okay, all right. You want to sit somewhere? You can sit right there next to me. Can you do that? Can you stay right there? Can you stay right there? See, there's the tail. She's like, I've got to be part of this today. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Where should we start? See, I'm not selling you. So you, my buddy. Alright, so let's just start out with some vintage. We're just going to start out with some different things. This is actually new in the box. Oh, I guess let me do. I can never remember to do housekeeping. So first and foremost, if you are new here, please fill out the jot form. It is pinned to the top of the chat. If you'll just go in and fill in your information. If you have any issues with the jot form, you can also email me your information at turtle.shells13@gmail.com. And let me type that into the chat. And then, of course, if you have any questions, or if you're watching this on replay and would like to purchase something, please email me. And this is my email address that I am working on typing in. So turtle.shells13@gmail.com. I do ship worldwide. Ship into Canada. It can be first class or priority international. But if you are overseas, I do request a priority shipping international just so it can be tracked. So, let's see. Bidding increments. I'm really not a stickler for it, but it's just because I know sometimes it can take a while. $1 increments. I guess I need to put something and kind of stick to it. $1 increments to 25, 25 to 75, $2 increments, 75 and above, $5 increments. I think that sounds pretty good. So let me see. Let me make sure I got this right. So $1 to 25, $2 20 or above 25 to 50, and then 75. I'm getting myself confused. $1 increment 1 to 25. 26 to 75 is $2 increment. Then 76 and above is $5 increment. Okay. But then again, I'm not going to be a stickler for it, so it's just that's preference. If you have any questions, let me know. I will invoice after my Sunday show. So anything today will be invoiced after the show tomorrow. And then once I invoice you, payment within 48 hours. Of course, if something comes up, just let me know. I'm pretty easy to get along with, but that's typically you know, usually within 24, 48 hours of sending an invoice. So, let's see here. And I think that's it. If there's any questions, just let me know. I do accept offers. If I have something up on the table and I have a starting bid and you want to make an offer, it would be to lower that starting bid. Okay. So it would go from, let's say I have something up for $40. You want me to do a starting bid of 30. If there's no interest on it, um, I will consider, lowering the offer, the starting bid, to lower it to 30, within reason, obviously. And of course, I have the option to counter offer. But it would be to lower the starting bid. However, once it goes off the table, if it's not what I'm showing, if we come back to it in the same show or after, it would be like a buy it now offer, if that makes sense. So, if I, showed an item, for $40, we put it aside, we passed. 5 items later, you come back and you want to make an offer on it, then that's when it would be a buy it now offer instead of lowering the starting bid, if that makes sense. So anyway, but and don't now. Please feel free to make offers. I do not get offended with offers. I just reserve the right to counter offer. So, but I consider all reasonable offers. It's just it may be where I make a counter offer. But anyway, that being said, let's get started. That's enough of that ground or housekeeping rules. Beautiful Napier brooch. It is still new in the box. So here is the box. Looks like it was a gift because somebody tore off the price on the back. But it looks like it's never been taken out of the box. So beautiful brooch. Just have a starting bid of this one. Let's see, starting bid of $8 on this one. If there's any interest. It's really, really pretty. I love the blues. It almost reminds me of a snowflake. But it is a brooch. I was trying to see if there was a little place for a pendant. But you could definitely get an enhancer and make it a pendant. But it's really, really beautiful. And I'll tell you what, let me get out that magnifying glass too. Before I forget. Oh, I should have cleaned this one. It's gotten dusty. Alright, so there we go. It's a beautiful, beautiful shine Napier brooch. Brand new in the box. So $8 on that if there is any interest. Okay. If not, we will pass. Yeah, let's see. Got a lot of different fun things today. A lot of vintage things, but some sterling silver too. We do have some Native American or Indigenous American items, so we do have some of that today. I've got a couple of things too that came in today, but I'm gonna save those for tomorrow's tomorrow's show because I haven't tested or double tested for sterling or anything like that. This is just a neat bangle. This is a faux tortoiseshell, just a thin bangle. So this is just a little fun piece. I've got a bunch of other bangles too that I'll be going through. Today's theme seems to be bangles and rhinestones, apparently. I know one week we did mostly pearls, and then last week we did mostly Japan and other items. But anyway, this one I'm going to do just a buy it now of $3 if anybody's interested on this one. Let's see. So yeah, it can come down to like right at 7.5, maybe a little bit closer to 7 3/4. I don't want to push it all the way down. The trick is you just got to get it over your hand. But anyway, it's a really fun bracelet. Really great bangle. But this one, just buy it now of three if anybody's interested on that great little vintage thing. And I do have some other thin bracelets that'll go great with. Some Bakelite ones. So I do have some Bakelite, and I do have a Cinnabar. Um, all right, but that's there if there's any interest on that. Fun little bangle. All right, let's see here. I didn't get the box out for me. Let's do the bag. All right. And this is a fun necklace. This is, again, just a fun vintage necklace. Let's see if there's any interest on this one. It does have, like, the fish hook. Hey, Colette, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. So this one's got the fish hook. This is a 34-inch long necklace. They are plastic beads, but they're really, really cool. So they're pink, sort of like a blush and a pink color. These have like this marbled look to them. And then, of course, you've got these, which I call bubble beads. But it's a really, really cool vintage necklace. Again, this one's 34 inches long. I know I'm looking forward to Colette's first sale too. Please be sure to share your channel and share the information for your sale, Colette. Date and time and all that good stuff. Definitely share. You've got some absolute amazing pieces, Colette. Anyway, so really cool vintage necklace. Love, love, love the pinks. Again, this one's 34 inches long. And we're just going to do a bat now of 5 if anybody is interested on this one. Really, really beautiful beads. Love the pinks. You do have this one that's a little bit worn. The pink finish is worn. But it's a really, really fun necklace. If there's any interest in that. Okay. If not, we will put it there. Alright. So just some fun little vintage items. Let's see. What else we have? Let's look here. So like I said, this is definitely the day for bangles and rhinestones. So let's pull out some rhinestones. Awesome, awesome. That's going to be an awesome sale, Colette. So everybody, please definitely go subscribe to Colette's channel if you haven't already. And mark calendars for her first sale. You'll see it or for her sale Saturday, February 8th at 7 p.m. So definitely mark your calendars. Alright, so I'll tell you what, this is not the best bust for this one. This one's a little bit more like a choker. You will do great. I can't wait. You will be wonderful, and you've got so many wonderful pieces. It'll be a lot of fun. So, guys, definitely go subscribe. So here we go. Rhinestone choker. You could see a little bit. It definitely, it does have this hook back here. Um, so, it is 15 and a half inches. Let me make sure of that. It's either 15 inches or 15 and a half. Yeah, 15 and a half inches. Silver tone, clear rhinestone. And of course, the shorter, this is meant to be worn as a choker. So that's the reason why I'm having a little bit of difficulty on a bust, is because it's meant to be worn as a choker and not really hanging down. Ooh, now that's exciting. I love the Fred Hardy stuff. Harvey stuff. Did I say Hardy? Fred Harvey. Lord have mercy. You can tell I can't multitask. I'm trying to get this necklace. Okay. Anyway, there you go. So this is meant to be worn as a choker. It's absolutely beautiful. Hi, Deborah. How are you? Welcome in. So beautiful, beautiful rhinestone necklace. See, I don't think this one was missing any rhinestones. And the rhinestones are beautiful. Like, these are still clear. There may be a few that might have yellowed just a little bit, but they're not. I know I've got some that actually have gotten kind of black inside. Hey, Jenny, how are you? So anyway, absolutely beautiful. So this one is 15 and a half, and I'm going to do a starting bid of this one at 15 if there's any interest on this one. Absolutely beautiful rhinestone necklace choker. Here's the hook with the little it's got its own little rhinestone, but really, really beautiful rhinestone necklace. I know sometimes you get some that are darkened or sort of like a charcoal look to it from age and wear, but this one's actually in really, really good condition. So let's get out the well, there it is. Let's get this out. There we go. All right, so beautiful, beautiful rhinestone. You can see the baguettes and the rhinestones. So that's there if anybody's interested. Starting bid of 15 on that one. All right. Love, love, love rhinestones. And actually, I'm going to put this one back here. Just that's definitely meant to be worn as a choker, so it's meant to be worn out just a little bit. So that would lay up against your neck. Stop, stop, stay, stay, stay. The cat is about to have a fit to get back over here where I'm at. I blocked it where she couldn't, and she's not happy about that. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Alright, this next one, this is just a fun bangle bracelet. Again, I told you it's the day for rhinestone necklaces and bangle bracelets. But this is a fun gold tone bracelet with rhinestones. I did not see a single missing rhinestone. The cat is going to drive me nuts. All right. Anyway, this one's gonna, she wants to, yeah, I don't know if she wants to sell or she just wants the jewelry. Or she just about to go crazy for my attention. This one's gonna be a bat now at $5. If anybody's interested in this one. It is absolutely beautiful. It's a really fun bangle. It goes on the mandrel to 7 1/4. So yeah, so right there at 7 1/4 comfortably. But this is awesome. Just a really, really fun bangle bracelet. If anybody's interested on this one, and like I said, this one is about now $5. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have? So then this is a fun necklace. This is a gold tone necklace, approximately 18 inches. And it's relatively lightweight. You would think it would be heavy, but it's relatively lightweight. So I'm thinking it's some kind of gold tone aluminum. But it's really, really fun, chunky necklace, 18 inches. So it's the large chain link. So it's sort of like a brushed or textured gold tone aluminum necklace. And I say aluminum just because it is lightweight. It's not super heavy. So this one, about now of 10, if anyone's interested in this one. And let me show you what it will look like on the bust. Oops, there we go. So really, really neat, and it would look awesome with a good enhancer on it too. But just a really nice classic, and it's not like worn, like the gold tone's not worn off of it. It's actually a really good condition. Even up here with the clasp, it's got the spring clasp. It's in good condition, and just so you can get an idea of the texture. So there's the texture. It's a really nice, just classic gold tone necklace, if there's any interest in that one. So if not, I will set it over here. And we will pass. Alright. Now, one thing, and I'm going to go ahead and bring these out. These are, and let me see if there's any interest in these. These are, I know this isn't actually jewelry. These are Bakelite. These are Bakelite. Corn on the cob. Things. Like the corn on the cob prongs. These are vintage. So what I could find out, these are 1930s. Butterscotch Bakelite, corn on the cob. And they call it Catalan Art Deco. So I guess these are kind of like an Art Deco look. Now they do need to be cleaned, and these are, some of these look like have a little bit of rust on them, or maybe it's just dirt, just need to be cleaned. Maybe it's, I can't really tell. But I mean, they do need to be cleaned. But I picked these up because I thought these would be amazing if somebody were to take these things off and make these into a necklace. You've got 6 of these, and they would be amazing for a Bakelite necklace. This one's got a few little flea necks on it, flea bites. But there's 6 of these. So I think there was only one that even had the flea bites. Let me look. Those are good. Yeah. Yeah, so that's really neat. So only one has a couple of like little flea bites to it. But the rest of them don't have any like little flea bites. But I thought it would be really, really cool. Somebody crafty wanted to make a necklace, or make something from these. Doesn't have to be a necklace. It could be a bracelet. It could be earrings. It can be anything. But I just thought that they were so cool. Or you could just have them for, a collection, posterity purposes, or whatever you call it. So I've got a starting bid of 30 on these. They are Bakelite. They are vintage. And so you could definitely look them up. But they're really, really cool. Again, this would make a really awesome craft project. And again, I am open to offers, if anybody wants to make an offer on these. But I just thought it would be really neat, take these off, and you've got a place where you could put in a couple of different links or something and make something out of them. I know they're so cool. Or even if you just wanted to keep them because they are vintage, they are bakelite, and they are a neat little collector piece. They are really really interesting. Um, so anyway, so those are there. If there's any interest. So anyway, so those are available if there's any interest in some Bakelights. And again, always open for offers. But I just thought that they were so cool. Alright, so let's see here what else we have. And please feel free to, if there's something that you guys want to see, because I do have Bakelite bangles. I've got Cinnabar. I've got Lucite. I've got what was it quartz? No, it was agate bracelet. Oh, I don't know. I got all kinds of stuff. Rhinestones, J King, sterling, diamonds, and sterling. I do have some stuff that would be great for Valentine's too. So, you guys just something y'all are looking for, something you want me to pull out first, just let me know. This next one, this is a really cool. This is one of my finds yesterday. Really really neat. Lily of the Valley, pewter bangle. This is marked on the inside right here. You've got Lily of the Valley. You can see it, and I can show the magnifying glass. And then right here you've got the signature for Kirk Stife pewter, and then the number 900-5. So this is a really great size bangle. It will fit a 7.5 easily. And it is flexible, so you can mold it too. Well, actually, but it's because I tried it on mine. It actually can come down a little bit further. You could probably get it to 7 3/4 easily the way it is right now. But like I said, it is flexible. So you could probably get it to an 8-inch as well. Or you could even make it smaller if you needed to. But really beautiful cuff bracelet. So this one has a starting bid of 13. If there's any interest on this one. And let me show. So right there is where it says Lily of the Valley. And then right there is Kirk Stife pewter and 900-5. There you can see the beautiful etching or engraving. It's a really beautiful bracelet if there's any interest on that one. That'll be a little bit easier. Okay. Alright. The next one that I've got is a mother of pearl and abalone shell bangle bracelet. This is a really good size bracelet. This one comes down to right at or just right at 8.5. Maybe just a little bit closer to 8 1/4. But it's a really really beautiful bracelet. Let me see what the actual diameter is. So the diameter is just at 2 5/8. But beautiful, beautiful. Hey, Laura, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This one I'm going to do a starting bid of 24 if there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely gorgeous. The colors are absolutely beautiful. The abalone mother pearl. It is an absolute beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. It is in really great condition. It is absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest in this one. Beautiful, beautiful. It's got all the beautiful colors in the rainbow. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. And again, like I said, you guys, I'm always open for offers if there's anything you guys would like to make an offer on. Okay. Let's see. We'll do one more cuff and then we'll go back to some rhinestones for a minute. Alright, this is a fun little cuff. Not entirely sure about the, make of that one besides just being acrylic. And anyway, so this was like sort of like an amber kind of root beerish color swirl. Or I guess it's sort of black and root beerish and amber and butterscotch type swirl cuff. Acrylic cuff, 7.5 inches. So this one I just have a buy it now of $8 if there's any interest on this one. And it would be great to pair with that other bangle. Would be great to pair with some other things too. Like I said, I've got some Bakelite coming up today. So it would look great with some of the Bakelite bangles as well. But just really neat little cuff. Just inexpensive. A fun little vintage cuff. Beautiful swirls. Okay. So that is there if there's any interest in that one. Okay. Let's see here. Again, let me know if there's anything that you guys would like for me to bring out sooner rather than later. Let's see. I'm going to do these real quickly. These are some neat little rings. These are not sterling silver. These are costume jewelry rings. But the stones are absolutely gorgeous. So I've got two opalite that are two different sizes. And then, which one's your birthday flower? Is it Lily of the Valley? This one, actually, I thought this one might be quartz. But this one actually tested jadeite on the Presidian. It went way up there. So this one, I guess it would be the ice white jade or ice white jadeite. So anyway, let's see here. Look at my little notes here. So this one is size 8.75 and it's the ice white jade. But it's not sterling silver. This is not sterling silver. But it's still beautiful silver tone. Does not look like it's got any wear to it. So it's a beautiful little costume jewelry ring. But the stone did test for jadeite. So this one I've just got to start and bid. So let's do start and bid of $10 on this one, if there's any interest. This is size 8.75, And again, that stone itself is just absolutely gorgeous. So I mean, you could even repurpose the stone if you wanted to. But beautiful little ring if there's any interest in this one. Love the stone. Absolutely love the stone. So that's there. And then I've got two opalite. One is size 8 and one is size 6. If there's any interest in these, both of these again, the stones are just absolutely gorgeous. So these are opalite. So beautiful, beautiful stones. These I have a starting bid also. Now each one now, per per ring, starting bid of $10. You just would let me know which size that you need. One is size 6 and one is size 8. But beautiful, beautiful rings. If there's any interest in these, beautiful opalite. Love, love, love the stones. And you could easily repurpose the stones too if you wanted to. And again, always open for offers too. So, but beautiful little opalite rings. If there's any interest in these. So one is size 6, one is size 8. Okay. All right, we will pass on these. All right, let's see here. This is a fun pair of earrings, if there's any interest in these. Wait a minute, that's the wrong bag. Let's see here. I do not know. It's not sterling. It's just a base metal. I would just say it's just a base metal. It is. It's not magnetic, but it's not silver. So I'm not entirely sure what base it is. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. But the stone is really what carries it. And like I said, it goes all the way up to jadeite on the Presidian. But this doesn't really, yeah, I would say rhodium plated something, because it does have that chrome look. So I don't know exactly. Hey, Amy, thank you for coming in. So I'm not entirely sure exactly what the metal would be, but it is in really good condition. Yeah, yep, go with it. I will do 6. You got it. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. All right. Hey, Jeannie. You may need to refresh your. Um, you might want to refresh your feed because we're a little bit past the lily of the valley. So you may want to refresh, but okay, perfect. Thank you, Deborah. So you got it for 6. I will put this over in a bag for you. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. All right. It is a beautiful little ring. The stone is beautiful. Okay. All right, got that in the bag for you. Okay, so earrings. These are really really cool. Now I don't really know much about these. It is still on its card. Um, Champagne International, uh, or company international company. Just say International Company Express. But these are really cool earrings. Now I didn't test these for sterling. I don't know that they. I don't think that they're sterling. I didn't test them for sterling, and I didn't price them for sterling. But they have back here on the card. They were $14, made in Italy. So these I just have a buy it now. For $8. If anybody's interested in these, these are really cool little earrings. If anybody's interested. But these would be buy it now of 8. If there's any interest. Really cool dangle earrings. I don't know. I didn't test them. I guess I could test them real quickly. Let me test them. Let's see. Where is my sterling kit? Where is my kit? Um, 10 for the size 6. You got it? Okay. I think it's this one. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you. Yep, this is the size 6. Okay, you got it. All right, me. Let's see here. Actually, I think I left it. I might have to write you a new card. Anyway, it's okay. Let's do. Yep, I got it for you, Jeannie. I got you. That's this one right here. So this is the one. You got it. This is the one that's size 6. This is the one that's got a little bit more detail in the ring. Again, this is not sterling. But they are beautiful. Was it this the one that you were asking if they were sterling? Oh, you were asking if the rings are sterling. My bad. I thought you were talking about the earrings. No, the rings are you're on a lag. I got you. I got you. Okay. So no, the rings are not sterling. They are maybe rhodium plated. I don't know exactly what the base metal is. Now they're non-magnetic. But I don't know. They are not sterling. I didn't test them for sterling. I didn't buy them as sterling, and I'm not selling them as sterling. I bought them because they had the absolute prettiest stones. Absolute gorgeous stones. So, but anyway, yes. Do you still want it even though it's not sterling? Yeah, I'll do 8. Yep, I'll do 8. Yeah, I'll do 8 on it. Do you still want it? And yes, in size 6. You got it. All right, so opal ring, size 6, 8, and you got it. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. It is. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stone. I know, I do too. I do too. And those are just absolutely gorgeous stones. So anyway, so 8 is still available if there's any interest on the size 8. All right, so earrings. Again, I'm not entirely sure. I don't think this is sterling. It's not marked sterling. I didn't test it for sterling. If it is Sterling, happy birthday. But anyway, so earrings. I think I was at what by now of 8 on the earrings. So if there's any interest on these earrings, they're really cool, made in Italy. Um, really neat dangle earrings. So, and they do have kind of like that Greek, like, I don't know. No, they're not turquoise. Definitely not turquoise. These are just like little beads that look like old pottery. No, I don't think they're glass either. Um, Maybe some kind of plastic or resin, something like that. But no, just some fun earrings. Maybe some kind of plastic or some kind of, yeah, some kind of resin, some kind of plastic. I don't think they're ceramic, but they look like they're little ceramic urns or something. But anyway, again, just fun earrings. If anybody's interested in these, it could be. Yeah, they are. They're very cute. They're nice and fun, dangly earrings. And they really give me like Greek vibes or a little bit more Roman and Athens and kind of that Greek look more than the Italian look. But anyway, what am I to say? What am I to say? But anyway, made in Italy. Um, uh, let's see what else. What else? What else? I do have some neat kind of. I don't know if you call them Art Deco or Art Nuevo. This is probably a little bit more Art Nuevo, but let's see if there's any interest on this one. Um, these are actually some of these necklaces are from my collection. It's just they're too short for me. I know I could get an extender, but I feel like it would probably be good to go to another home. Somebody that could maybe wear it or give it a little bit more attention. But this is a beautiful art. I want to say Art Nuevo necklace. It is gold tone, and it does have a little bit of wear around the stones. But this is definitely an older vintage piece. Let me make sure I can get this to lay right. So of course it's going to have a little bit of age to it. Let me get this turned right. Is it turned right now? It's turned right. Okay. This is absolutely beautiful. But really beautiful necklace. This is 16 inches long. And then you can take a look at the stones. They are prong set. And they are exquisite. They are absolutely beautiful stones. So really the most wear for these is actually around the stones. Really want you guys to be able to really see the purple. This is so much prettier in person than it is through this phone. It's driving me crazy. This one I've got a starting bid of 22. If there's any interest on this one. So anyway, so back here's the clasp. It's the spring clasp. So but beautiful. So it's got the chain, and then it comes down to all this like kind of ornate design. But the stones are just absolutely beautiful, and they are prong set. You do have some wear around the gold tone, around where the prongs are. But this is just absolutely exquisite. This is one of my favorite necklaces. So absolutely exquisite. Beautiful purple stones. If there is any interest on that one. Okay. See if I can hold this up a little bit closer. Just want you guys to really see the beautiful purple stones. Okay? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Let's see if I can do a little bit better here. The length on this one is 16 inches. And it is a spring clasp, so you can always add an extension if you needed to. Let's see if I can. But you can see where the wear is a little bit around the stone. So each one has a little bit of wear around it. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful purple stones. It's like that amethyst glass. Yeah, I know, I do too. I absolutely love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And just the ornateness and the detail. So anyway, so this one was starting bid at 22. If there's any interest in this one, I'll hang this one up here. It is, I'll tell you what, let me put this one over here. There we go. It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Beautiful, beautiful. Tell you what. Let me do this. That one goes in here. Yes, and please, 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 thank you, Tammy, for sharing channels. Please make sure that your channels get shared. And then, you know, your shows and everything, next time you got one coming up or anything like that, please make sure to share information about your shows. Let's see what else. Let's see. Then I've got this other one. This one's also a gold tone. Now this one doesn't have wear to it. This one's actually in this one's exquisite. I don't know about anybody else, but I love, love, love Bridgerton. But I like anything Regency. Let me take that back. I like anything. I like all kinds of historical dramas. I especially love Regency era things like Jane Austen and different stuff like that. And so Bridgerton kind of fits right into it. But I love the Regency era with their beautiful dresses and their dainty little necklaces. And you know, some of them have you know, some of the women wear like these really beautiful, like large necklaces, statement pieces, and then you have some of the younger generation that wears like these really dainty necklaces. This reminds me of one of those dainty necklaces. Uh-oh, I'm getting ready to lose you guys. Oh no! Yeah, Victorian era, yes. There we go. Oh my goodness, I forgot to plug my phone in. Um, I've watched that. Actually, I just got through watching The Serpent Queen too, which is incredible. It's an incredible show. Um, but yeah, I've seen Rain. Um, let's see. There's a Serpent Queen, and there's a Spanish Queen. All of those that they have over on Stars. I couldn't make it through. Was it Mary and George? I can't quite make it through that one. That one's a little too risque for me. That's a little too much for me. Um, but the Serpent Queen, that's incredible. And that's about Mary, Queen of Scots' mother-in-law. Um, but really, I love stuff like that. But anyway, so that's that. This reminds me of that. This is an absolute gorgeous, gorgeous necklace, gold tone necklace. It is 17 inches, and it's absolutely beautiful. So you've got these like little flowers, and you've got some larger purple stones, and then you've got these lighter purple stones, almost like lavender, and the flowers. All stones are accounted for. All links are accounted for. I do not know a maker on this one, but it is in incredible condition. Like I said, this one actually came. This one is also from my collection. Um, it is absolutely, absolutely beautiful. Um, but I've got to size things that I've got to size my collection down and try to keep stuff that I can actually wear. And so this is a little bit too short for me. I know I can get an extension, but anyway, it is absolutely beautiful. I know I've got it on my wrist like a bracelet, but it is a necklace. But absolutely beautiful. I just want you guys to be able to see how beautiful the stones are. So this one is a starting bid of 35. If there's any interest on this one, you've got all these beautiful stones. So beautiful purple stones. And then you've got, the smaller purple stones for the center of the flowers. And the flowers have like these really pretty little lavender. It is just absolutely gorgeous. I wish I had a better. Let me see if I can. Absolutely beautiful. And the stones are absolutely gorgeous. And you can see them just sparkle. So if there's any interest in that, absolutely gorgeous. Okay. All right. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Let's see. And since we're into the purple, why not just pull out fun amethyst necklace? If there's any interest on this one. This one has it's 24 inches long. Has the gold tone barrel clasp, and then gold tone beads. But beautiful. I feel like the lighting is not so good. What do you guys think? Does it look too dark? Wonder if it's too dark. But anyway, beautiful purple amethyst polished nuggets. Again, this one's 24 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of this one. Yeah, it's a little dark. Let me see. Let's see here. Excuse the shaky cam for just a minute. Wonder if that helps any. Oh, that's darker. Is there a way to make this lighter? I don't want retouch. There used to be a way to make this lighter, and now I don't. Yeah, I don't want to see that. Okay. Nope, I don't want to do that either. Okay, I don't know exactly how to make that any lighter. Did that help any moving it in? Okay. Okay. Well, thank you, Jeannie. I got to work on that. Maybe I can work on that tonight. But still, absolutely beautiful beads. Maybe it is a little bit better now that I brought it in some. But beautiful, beautiful amethyst necklace. So starting bid of 20 on this one if there's any interest. Again, this one is 24 inches long. But beautiful, beautiful amethyst. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. Uh, let's see what else we got. Got some pretty crystal necklaces. Alright, so this first one, this is a 16-inch faceted glass crystal necklace. So beautiful, beautiful beads. But these are glass. So starting bid of this one at 12 if there's any interest. So these are your just faceted glass necklace, and there's your clasp. So beautiful beads. It's a beautiful glass crystal if anyone is interested in this one. And this is just one standard size bead necklace. All right. So that's there if anybody's interested in that one. All right. Let's see what else we got. Alright, so then this one is a glass necklace. And again, I think just about everything on here is glass. I think even like the little chips are glass and not quartz. I don't know, they could be. Maybe I'll tell you what, I'm going to bring that one out tomorrow. Let me test this one. I'm going to test that one. Let's see. Okay, so the next thing I've got, these are a couple of agate bracelets. And I'm going to do it as a set. So here's the white agate. And then here is the black agate. So they are both 8.5 inches, or will fit an 8.5-inch wrist. And then the diameter to get it over your wrist, you're looking at right at 2 3/4. So it'll just almost go over mine. These are absolutely beautiful, beautiful, and you could tell that these are carved. This one has a little dip in it. It is not sharp. It's not a chip. It's just, I feel like it's how it was carved. Again, you got like a little thing right here, but again, it's not a chip. It actually feels like it looks like an inclusion. But you've got all this beautiful, beautiful banding. When I first looked this one up, it came up that it was icy or ice white jade. But when I tested it on the Presidian, it's not. It's not glass, but it's agate. It comes in just under quartz. So this is the white banded, white agate bracelet. It's absolutely beautiful. And then this one is the black agate bracelet. This one is also stunning, except that you do have a hairline crack right here. Now it's just, it's still wearable. I mean, it's still in great condition, but it's just got that hairline right here. So you do have to be careful about that. Um, Beautiful, beautiful bracelets. So I've got a starting bid for the two. I'll do a starting bid of. I'm gonna come down just a little bit. Because I had 30 on it, or actually 32. A starting bid of 25. If there's any interest on these two, they are absolutely gorgeous. And even just the one would be sold, for roughly 25, maybe actually more than that, to be honest with you. Um, but anyway, beautiful, beautiful. I love the banding. The banding is absolutely gorgeous. You can see the banding all through the agate one. So beautiful, beautiful bracelets. This one's really cool because you've got some of the different, it's not solid. It's not a solid black. You've got some of the agate characteristics in this one as well. It's a little bit harder to tell. Again, these are so much prettier in person. If there's any interest in these. Okay. Again, like I said, this is a day for bangles and rhinestones. Okay. So those are available if there's any interest in those. Okay. Let's see here. This is a fun little vintage bracelet. If there's any interest in this one, it is gold tone. And then you've got your red rhinestones, and with it you've got leaves, and then of course the red rhinestone. Here's the back. You got the fold over clasp. The fold over clasp is where you've got some of the wear to it, some wear to the gold tone or plated finish. So there's a little bit of wear on this, but it's a beautiful vintage bracelet. This one comes down to, I think you're looking at maybe 6.5. So 6.5. This one I've just got a buy it now. Oops, not a starting bid. We'll just do a buy it now. I do still have that one. Yes, I do. I'll bring that up next then. So this one is a buy it now of 7 if there's any interest on this one. A great little vintage bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful red rhinestones. Has minimal wear, but not so much to the front as it does just to back here where the clasp is. And here are the beautiful, beautiful stones. So just a neat little vintage bracelet. And again, this one's approximately 6.5 inches. So for a smaller wrist, if there's any interest in that one. Okay. Let's see here. And I've got for tomorrow, I just got it in today, so I haven't cleaned it or tested it yet. But I have a beautiful spiny oyster, orange spiny oyster, purple spiny oyster, coral, turquoise bracelet, cuff bracelet. All kinds. It's like that pinwheel. Not really pinwheel. I don't know exactly what you call it. But all the beautiful little stones. So I'll have that tomorrow. I don't have a picture of that. That's not in my preview. But I will have that for tomorrow too. Um, but anyway, so this is and it is tested sterling silver, um, spiny oyster cross. It is signed WJ for Waldeck Johnson. It is a brooch. Oops. So right here is the brooch part. So it is a working brooch, and then pendants. And of course down here's, and I'll show it here closer in just a minute. But beautiful, beautiful spiny oyster. And then it's on a 16-inch silver chain. Now I don't know about the clasp. I don't think the clasp itself is sterling. But the chain is sterling. I did test it. So this one I've got a starting bid. It's absolutely gorgeous. So I've got a starting bid of 45 on this one. It is absolutely, yes, definitely. So this is really beautiful. It's got a lot of characteristic to it. Thank you, Jenny. Jenny is in at 45. It is absolutely beautiful. So the chain itself is 16 inches. And then if you give me a second, I'll measure this. And then you can see down here at the bottom where it's got the 925 WJ and then the copyright. So WJ is for Waldeck Johnson. So if you look it up, it's definitely they do go for more than that. Let's see. Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. Well, hey, how are you? Hey, Ellen. Thank you so much for coming in. All right, so you're looking at it was good to see you last night too. On Steven's show. He had a lot of great stuff last night. So this was one, and so the cross itself is 1 3/4. So absolutely beautiful. Spiny oyster, signed in sterling silver. So it is a brooch and a pendant. And they it comes on the chain. Hey Jane, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Uh, hey, I understand. I do. I completely understand. I'm supposed to be, but it doesn't always work that way. So beautiful, beautiful. All right. So Jenny is in at 45. And if there is no other interest, we will count it down. All right. So going once. Going twice. Again, Jenny's in at 45 on this spiny oyster and sterling silver. So last call. And sold. You got it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jeannie. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Congratulations. All right. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. That will go great with your ring too, by the way. And don't forget tomorrow, I do have, and I can go and show it. It's just I need to clean it and I need to test it. And I need to do all that good stuff and write it up and all my little things. But I'll go ahead and show the bracelet. But I will have this, and I've got a few other little things that haven't been shown to be in tomorrow's show. But this is the one that'll be in tomorrow's show. So this one's got the spiny oyster, coral, mother pearl, turquoise. It's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. It is Mark Sterling. But I want to test it. And get everything written up for it. So I will tomorrow. Definitely, definitely. That will be in tomorrow's. Uh, I will sell it. Hopefully, but that will be tomorrow. That will be tomorrow. So I gotta do what I do. It came in too late for me to get it ready for today. Um, so I go through and I test everything and I clean it and I look over it good. I research it. Um, so it takes me a good little bit to get ready for a show. Because I try to make sure that I've looked at everything and make sure there's if there's any cracks or any issues, I'll tell you about it. Or if it needs a little bit of cleaning, I'll do a little bit of cleaning. Whatever. So anyway, what else do we have in this little bag? This is so cool. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and show this. And you might think I'm crazy for what I'm asking, but honestly, the prices are more online. I've only found. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So this is actually one that I was kind of a little bit shocked on the price. I only found one other online, and they're asking 125 of what I'm getting ready to show. I am not charging that. Uh, but I couldn't find another one like it. But this is the coolest thing, and this is so cool for Valentine's. It's gold tone. I mean, this is costume jewelry, but it is really, really cool. So this is gold tone. And then of course you got the silver tone with like this, like, I don't know, dyed finish. I don't know what you call it. It almost looks like watercolor. But this is a vintage 1960s clover locket music box. And it is from Japan. This does not look like it's ever been used, it's ever been worn. It's absolutely perfect on the back. And you still got the little sticker made in Japan. That doesn't look like it's hardly got anywhere to it. It's stamped right here, Clover. And then here's where you would open it. And so then when you open it, you've got the place in here. You slip out the yellow thing, take out the paper, put in your photo. And then you've got this, and this is the music box. It says Sanko, or yeah, or Sarko, Sanko, Sankyo, music box. It's got a really tight wind. Is that not the coolest thing ever? So this one I've got a starting bid of $50 on it. It is absolutely the coolest thing. It is on a gold tone chain, and I don't think I actually did. Let me tell you how long the chain is. Yeah, you gotta turn that down and close that. But it is the coolest, coolest, coolest thing. So it comes down. So you're looking at the chain. I know. I've never seen anything like this. And especially with it being a locket too. So you're looking at approximately maybe 24, 25 inch chain. But yeah, it is, and it's just a gold tone chain. Nothing, Nothing real special about the chain. But it is absolutely the coolest thing. I'm gonna do it again. I love this. Not that I know what song that is. So anyway, so that's there if there's any interest in that one. It is literally the coolest thing. And that would make, especially if you have somebody that loves vintage things. This is about the coolest thing. If there's any interest in this. Perfect for Valentine's. Absolutely perfect for Valentine's. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. And again, that was from 1960s. Oh, and I was going to say, the only other thing I could find out about it, so Clover Manufacturing is a Japanese company out of Osaka, Japan. It's the only other thing I could really find out about it. It's just so cool. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that would be so precious. Oh my goodness, and put the little baby's picture inside, and or even the parents inside, and give the, well, I wouldn't necessarily give this to a child, but that would just be so precious. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest in that one. I'm just gonna set that over here to the side. Okay, let's see. Well, let's see. Is there anything else that you guys want me to switch to, or just keep going with what I get my hands on? So let's do a couple of these things. These are a couple of new things. We're gonna hold off on that one for just a minute. This is just a sterling silver chain. If there's any interest in this one, this is a really great length. It's 30 inches long. It's just a sterling silver chain. It does need to be cleaned a little bit, but it's hard to clean this type of chain with a cloth. So you may want to put this through like a supersonic cleaner. I do not have one. If I did, I would have done it. But anyway, this is a 30-inch long sterling silver chain. Approximately 12 grams, I think. But I've got a starting bid on this one at 28 if there's any interest on this one. Just a really great length, really great chain. But it does have that heft to it. So this could hold a good pendant. If anybody's interested on that one. So 30 inches on this silver chain. Where's my little magnifying thing? So here's the detail on the chain. It is marked Italy 925. And of course, I test all my sterling, whether it says sterling or not, or even if it does say sterling, I always test it. Okay. And actually, I'll show you why here in just a minute. But anyway, so beautiful, just a really good standard silver chain. If there's any interest in that one, like I said, asking 28 on that one. Let's see. Which one was it? So this next necklace, this is actually the reason why. Even if it says that it's sterling or it's 925, I'm going to test it. So this is a 16-inch Rhinestone necklace. It's a beautiful necklace. Very well made. Absolutely gorgeous rhinestone necklace. It is 16 inches. There's the detail. All the stones are accounted for. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous stones. But then over here on the back, it is signed. And it's signed right here. And it says J Flex Sterling. So this is a vintage J Flex sterling silver clear rhinestone necklace. However, I tested this. I did the acid test. And maybe I did it in the wrong place. Maybe I did it wrong. I am not sure. But for the life of me, I could not get this to test sterling. Now it passes a magnet test. But I could not get this to test sterling. So what part of this is supposed to be sterling, I'm not entirely sure. So that being said, start and bid. It is still signed. So I'm doing a start and bid of 15 on this one if there's any interest. And I'll put it on a better. Because it is signed J Flex. And it's got, of course, the fold over clasp. It is absolutely exquisite. It is beautiful. The rhinestones are gorgeous. The baguettes are gorgeous. So it really, all the stones are accounted for. So it really is a beautiful, necklace. It's just, for the life of me, I don't know what part of this is sterling because I can't get it I can't get a positive result with the acid test for sterling. So, anyway, that's okay. Still gorgeous. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful rhinestone necklace. So, always test your sterling. Even on the things that I know, are sterling, I still check it. Because one day I'll be wrong. And I don't want to tell somebody wrong. Alright, so let's see what else we got. Alright, what else would you guys like to see? I've got some really fun earrings. I've got a beautiful Weiss necklace. I've got some pendants. I've got some more. I do have some brooches. Yes, always good to double check. There's one pendant that I'm actually looking for, very specifically. And I don't know which bag I put it in. Does anybody on here like gold tone things? Earrings and pendants. Okay. Well, let's do some earrings then. Well, these are vintage earrings. Where did my baggy earrings go? Oh, those are brooches. There are the earrings. Okay. Oh, thank you, Jane. Thank you, thank you. And here for a good chat. Yes, definitely. So these are some fun earrings. And this is just costume jewelry earrings. These are just really fun, kind of 80s, 90s earrings. But here's the first set. These are just blue, sort of, I guess, acrylic earrings. But these are Chunky Monkeys. So definitely 80s hoops. I will. Uh-oh. I got my hand situated to where I couldn't drop the back of the earring if I wasn't careful. See, this is the reason why I don't do things forward facing or facing me. It's because I do some of the craziest things sometimes. They'll be like, what on earth is she doing? And she'll probably say that anyway. I did it again. All right. Hey, Jody. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Congratulations on an amazing, amazing sale the other day or last week or Monday. It was absolutely incredible. You did such a fantastic job. I I need some pointers from you. I'm taking notes because Jody, you are a natural, hon. I mean, you just knocked it out of the park. And I'm so excited for you. You had so many gorgeous things. Um, but beautiful hoop earrings. These are going to be buy it now $5 if there's any interest in these. So most of these I think are going to be buy it now $5. But anyway, these are really cool hoop earrings. Let me get the size on these or the drop. These are just fun 80s earrings. But all this stuff is supposedly supposed to be coming back. So these are 2 inches. So 2 inch drop. So just fun earrings. Those are, $5 if anybody's interested. The next set are sort of like almost like lucite acrylic earrings. These are, let's see. These are also going to be actually just shy of 2 inches. Just shy of 2 inches. Sorry. My husband's calling for Skylar on the walkie-talkie. All right, so there is the guys, give me just 1 minute. All right, sorry about that. We use walkie-talkie around this place. She's over at a friend's house. So to communicate, we use walkie-talkies. But anyway, so beautiful. These are just really cool. Again, definitely with the 80s. But sort of like acrylic earrings. Just really fun. Oops. So these are $5 also. So buy it now, 5 if there's any interest in these. And I do have the other one. I'll just have to get it here in just a minute. it's, it's gone in my box. But fun earrings. Again, just some fun 80s things. The next set, these are actually really pretty. These are stripes. And now these are a little bit shorter. These are almost 1.5 inches. I do have a lucite bracelet, yes. This one's got a little bit of wear on the paint on this one. But these are really, really cool. Almost like lucite or acrylic, clear acrylic. And then you've got the different color stripes. Like I said, this one's got a little bit more wear on the paint. But still really, really cool. So these are also buy it now. $5 if there's any interest in these. Okay. You want me to put on mute? Okay. Hold on for 1 second. Riding the scooter, you gotta have your helmet. Okay. So next set, these again, these are just some really lightweight, sort of like aluminum. Um, have a great day, Ellen. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for being here, Ellen. So these are just some fun, um, sort of aluminum, very lightweight, silver tone earrings. They do have little rhinestones. So these are also, oops, these are also about now $5 if there's any interest in these. Again, these are just fun 80s, just fashion statement earrings. And just some different little things. And we'll finish showing these and then I got a question. This is another set. These are vintage, like, I guess sort of like plastic Cobushan, gold tone, red plastic Cobushan earrings. These are posts. So these are also $5 if there's any interest in those. And those would actually go with the necklace that I've got, but I'll show that here in just a minute. And then these are fun shepherd hook dangle earrings. These are a lightweight metal, but they're sort of like a almost lavender violet color. Really, really beautiful. Funny. Again, these are just some fun earrings, and these are also $5. If anybody's interested in these. And these have some length to them. Just let me measure these. So you're looking at approximately 3 inches on those. Again, just some fun. Fun things. Okay. All right. Is Cheryl in? Do we know if Cheryl is in? I know she had asked for the lucite too. I just wasn't sure if she was in today. I think that might be it on the earrings that I brought today. But let me ask you guys this. So during the week, I mean, because I've got boxes and boxes of jewelry, all kinds of costume, fashion, statements, vintage, modern, everything under the sun boxes that I've gone through, and I'm down to small, like maybe like 6 quart, like little things. I've got maybe 3 or 4 of those that are filled with earrings. And you're talking about a feat to try to go through and match up earrings, but I will do it. But is there any interest in grab bags, like for earrings? Now I've got some grab bags for tomorrow that has some like beaded necklaces and some that have some like bits and bobs in it, like pendants and like single earrings and beads and I've got some different grab bags for tomorrow. I didn't quite get them out for today, but I will have them for tomorrow's sale. And then some little brooch grab bags too, wearable, all wearable. But is there any interest in grab bags for earrings? And I could try to sort them out and try to do like all hoops, all fashion, different things like that, or I could do a mix. Um, but would anybody be interested in any grab bags like that? Whether for yourself or for crafting or for resale. Um, because I definitely have enough to do some grab bags. Um, but you guys just let me know if that would be something that y'all would be interested in. I gotcha, gotcha. I know I love grab bags. Um, maybe a little bit too much because that's how I got some of this stuff. But there they are, hit or miss. um, and apparently to me, they end up being dangerous. The last one I had that rusty pin in it. Um, but anyway, so that may be something I may look at. Um, trying to bring out. I've got some grab bags for tomorrow. But I'm gonna work on some earring ones too. I don't know if I can get to it tonight. Maybe for next week or next couple of weeks. I do have a lot of stuff coming in this next week for next weekend. I finally decided to ship. Although I don't know about anybody else, but I've had a couple of packages come that are coming to me, either been seriously delayed or I'm scared that they've gotten lost. But anyway, that's a whole nother subject. Um, the north knows how to drive in the snow, but south, everything shuts down when it snows. I know the mail has been terrible. It's been absolutely awful. And I mean, and I'm not saying anything bad about my post office, because I had to put in a call to research. Um, oh, that's cool. Now, there you go, Jane. Now that's cool. 18 karat gold necklaces and 14 karat gold. That's cool. Um, I need to be more vigilant when I'm going through and testing things a little bit better. Because I'll just usually decide and say, well, I know it's not gold, but then again, it could be. Um, but yeah, the mail. Anyway, I've got something coming to me, and it's been right at 2 weeks, and it's supposed to be coming post office. It should have been here at least a week ago, and it's not here yet. And I put through research from my post office, and they said that of course it hadn't gotten to them yet, but to give it a few more days, and it should. They think it's just delayed and not lost, and I'm thinking, you guys haven't scanned that thing in like 2 weeks. Yeah, I kind of feel like it might be lost, which is not good because it's a ton of sterling silver stuff. But anyway, keeping my fingers crossed on that one. But anyway, there's my little story. Rabbit hole. Yeah, and she said after 30 days I can submit a claim and hopefully get my money back. But it's still there's a lot of really neat things, some really beautiful rings and okay, well that's good. That's good. Um and this was you as a buyer or you as a seller? Does the seller have to do it or can the buyer do it? Or does the buyer do it? Because I've never actually had that happen before. Um okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Um anyway, next item. Um yeah, me too. Me too. Because there's some really neat items. And it's one of those things like I don't like I want one of the items. I mean it's stuff that I thought, you guys would really enjoy. So it's some really neat rings. And there was other stuff too. There's other stuff besides that. I think there's a bracelet and or a couple of bracelets and some really neat little things. So anyway, I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed. I'm gonna be optimistic, and yay! Hopefully, it'll be here next week. Anyway, so this next one, this is a really cool copper bracelet. Now, I couldn't find a whole lot of information on this one. It is signed on the inside. It's got an S on one side, and then a neat little mark on the other side. So it's really cool. It's got the tree and a moon. Let me see what size did I say. So, I think approximately 6.5. Size 6.5 for the wrist. It can probably, I think it's a little bit flexible, so you can bring it out maybe just a little bit. But I think comfortably, you're looking at about a 6.5. So maybe just a little bit closer to 6.25, the 6.25, 6.5. And let me see if I can show you. So there's that little marking. And I could not find any information about that little marking right down there. But, if anybody knows, please share your knowledge. But really, really cool bracelet. So there's that marking. And then there is the S. Sky? Did you remind your dad about tonight?
No.
Do you want to go remind him about tonight?
Do it with my walkie-talkie.
Okay. That'll be fine. All right, and so then there's the tree and the moon. So really, really cool copper bracelet. So I've got a starting bid of this one at $25. I'm not entirely sure. I am not entirely sure the maker. But really, really, really cool. So that's an S. And then this is some kind of cross, maybe? Anyway. Really, really neat. Really, really pretty bracelet. Okay. So that's there. If there's any interest on this one, starting bid at 20. Oh, Tammy is in at 25. Thank you. Really, really cool bracelet. Okay. If there's any interest, 20, what did we say? So 20, so is it $2 increments? So looking at 27 or above. If not, we will count it down for Tammy. So we are going once, going twice. Last call. It's sold. Yay. Congrats, Tammy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's a really neat little cuff. Really, really neat cuff. I love the tree and the moon on it. All right. Thank you, Tammy. If you ever find out about those markings, you're going to have to let me know. Because I searched, and I searched, and I searched, and I searched, and I searched. I searched all kinds of galleries and databases and all kinds of stuff and could not for the life of me figure that one out. Alright. Told you today was the day for bangles and cuffs and bracelets and rhinestones. This next is a set of 2 bangle bracelets. These are really, really, really cool. These are vintage. These, I guess these have been in my boxes for a while. I found these when I was going through all my stuff last week. These are so cool. So set of 2 bangle bracelets. So these are brass, and then they've got like this I guess, wrap, and then like this plastic wrap over it or laminate over it. This one does have a little bit of wear to it. But you know, especially depending on how you have it turned, you really can't see it. But so this is the peacock feather on the green background, and then the peacock feather on the yellow background. Really, really cool. So I'm selling these together. So I'm doing a starting bid on the set at 20. If there's any interest in these, they fit size 8 wrist. But just really, really cool. Absolutely, it's just they're fun. So actually, maybe even getting closer to 8 1/4. But they're a really, really great size. Um, yeah. So I mean, it's comfortably. So you're about 8 1/4 on these, but these are just such cool bracelets. Great to. You could easily layer these with some smaller ones too. But just really great fashion. I guess he would retro, sort of a retro look. But I absolutely love these bracelets. They're so cool. So there, those are there. If there's any interest in those, put that over here. Okay. So, got this little bag of brooches out. Let's see if there's any interest in these. Alright, so the first one, I'm going to do this one first. Oh, there's the pendant. I wondered where the pendant was. Okay. Alright, so this first one, this is a pendant / brooch. And it looks like maybe this might have been silver plated, because it looks like it's turned just a little bit, or it's got some wear on it, even though it's still in the card. So this may have been worn. This may have come off the card at some point. But anyway. Oh, this. These are really, really cool, Jody. This isn't jewelry, but this is for somebody that may want to make a necklace out of them. I'll come back to the brooch. These are vintage Bakelite corn on the cob things. I got them because one, they're Bakelite and they're so cool. These are so cool. But I also picked these up because I felt like these would make a really great necklace if somebody could remove these. Like, I would heat this up a little bit, just enough to where you can just pull these out, and then could easily make a necklace out of these. And there's 6 of them. One of them has a couple little flea bites in it, but the rest of them don't. So you could easily, I mean, shoot, you could make earrings and a necklace out of these. You could do 2 earrings and then a 3-piece necklace, and then use one of these pieces for a bracelet. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff you could do with these. 6 is actually, didn't really think about it, but 6 is a good number because you could do 3 for a necklace, 2 for earrings, and then 1 for a bracelet. But if I knew how to do all of that stuff, I would in a heartbeat. But I just thought that they would make really cool jewelry. But they're actually corn on the cob holders. So they're great for just that purpose alone. Not that I would use them now. It's more like a collectible thing. But anyway, from the I've got written down 1930s butterscotch Bakelite, Art Deco. So Catalan Art Deco. Anyway, cool little things. So if anybody is interested, I have a starting bid of 30 on those. Have a starting bid of 30. So really, really great price for just what it is anyway. Because it is Bakelite. Because they do go for more than that. If you search up Bakelite corn on the cob, things, you got it, Jody. You got it. All right. Thank you. Thank you. So let me just show you this too. So like I said, that there was one that has just a couple little flea bites. So there's a little flea bite and there's a little flea bite. But other than that, are you okay with the little flea bites? Before I completely call it, are you okay with the flea bites? It's only one that has the flea bites. How about the other box? Okay, yeah, I'll show you the other box. Okay, cool. All right, so 30 on that one. So that is yours. Where's my little tag? All right. So if you make something out of this, I want to know. I want to see, because that is just the coolest thing ever. So I will. So you got that one, Jody. Thank you. The coolest thing. And then this other one. Now this is just a Napier brooch, and this one I think I had $8 on it. If there's any interest on that one. But this is a Napier in the box, new in the box brooch. So not as cool as the other one. Beautiful. But it's a brooch, not Bakelite. I do have some Bakelite coming up though. They are beautiful blues. Very, very sparkly. Oh, so that's cool. That'll be cool, Jody. You will have to let me know. Definitely let me know. And actually here in just a minute I'll show the Bakelite bracelets. So I'm gonna set that up there. So thank you. All right, so brooch. So this one is Erica Lyons. You've got your sort of like jelly cabochon, jelly glass cabochons, and then beautiful AB blue rhinestones around the middle one, and then you got the blue rhinestones around here. It is a pendant, as you can see, a pendant and a brooch. So really, really cool little thing. So this one is just a starting bid of 15 if there's any interest on this one. When I researched this one yesterday, they kept coming up some kind of fancy brooch, and I can't remember exactly the terms that they put on it. And I'm like, this is Erica Lyons brooch. It is not. I don't know exactly how vintage it is. It's what, maybe 90s, 80s, 90s. So a little vintage. I don't think this is vintage. But really, really cool. Pendant and brooch. Beautiful, beautiful colors. If there's any interest in this one. Yeah, somebody on eBay tried to make this one be, I think they priced it in the 60s, maybe 70s. I can't remember exactly. They tried to make it out to be like this, like, not Juliana piece, but something like that. And I'm like, no. It's not that old. It's not that old. But it is beautiful. Not trying to downplay it either, because it is beautiful. And the cabochons do have the open back, which helps give it sort of that glowy look to the glass. So they are beautiful glass cabochons. Anyway, so that's there. 15 on that one, if there's any interest. Let's see. Another little pendant that I've got. No, I didn't check I probably should have checked the bail. I didn't check the bail for silver. I don't think it is. I think it's a little too lightweight. But beautiful shell pendant. And so we're just looking Buy It Now 5 on this, if anybody's interested. So this is just Buy It Now 5, just a beautiful shell disc. But it's got beautiful, beautiful rainbow to it. If there's any interest in that one. You can really see the rainbow through here. That's really, really cool. It's, again, this is prettier in person than it is on my phone. Because you can barely see the rainbow on my phone. But I can see it very clear in person. So that's just 5 if anybody's interested in that little thing. Okay. Alright, so then here's some other brooches. So this is a newer. This is just a newer, just costume, just fashion piece. Beautiful pinks though. I love the pinks. So this one is about now $5 if any interest on that one. Just beautiful, beautiful pinks. This is newer. There's the back. It's not vintage. You've got a combination of glued in pieces and prong pieces. But beautiful, beautiful pinks, and it does glisten. Hey, Steven! Thank you so much for coming in. Great show last night. I need to go back. I started watching the replay this morning. I need to go back and finish it because I missed the first part. But awesome. Okay, all right. Napier was 8, but you got it, Jody. And then Stephen, you got that for 5. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, so this one and this one for Jody. Thank you. Oops. Yeah. Knocking things everywhere. You okay, Scott? Yeah. All right, so 8 for the Napier and then 15 for the Erica Lyons. Thank you. And that is Jody. All right, I got both of those for you. And then Stephen, you got this one for 5. Thank you. All right, so let's see here. Sold. Let me type in sold. Yay, thank you. All right, so what else I got in my little brooch bag? Now, this is a neat piece, and I probably should have cleaned this one a little bit better. The clasp does work, although it's a little on the loose side. But this feels like pewter. But it's a neat little pewter. And you've got a little angel in the middle with a bunch of flowers. So this one is going to be about now of 7 if there's any interest on this one. Pewter, little angel or cherub, looks like some morning glories or petunias. Oh, let me do the close up. So there's the close up of her. Really, really cute. Or could be. It's just a little angel. And then there's the back. If there's any interest in that. So that one's 7. If there's... Oh, Tammy, you got it. You got it. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Got the other one I just dropped. Okay. So Tammy got it. 7. Thank you. Where's my little tags? Which way did they go? Yeah, I know. I like Peter too. Okay, and you got it. Alright, so then the next little one. Let me put in my sold. I need to remember to put in my solds. Alright, so the next one. This is a little teeny tiny. I don't know if you call this a scatter pin or what. But this is a really pretty little rhinestone brooch. And it's small. But it's absolutely beautiful. And I feel like it's older because you do have the pin that comes past the clasp. And this so you can see it. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. They absolutely glisten. Absolutely beautiful. So this one is also I'm just going to buy it now at $5 on this one if there's any interest on this one. It is small but mighty. Yep. So just $5 on that one. Probably should go a little bit more because it is older. And it's absolutely beautiful. And you got what do you call these? It is gone out of my head. The styling of this. I can't remember exactly what you call that. But anyway, it's got multiple layers of rhinestones. And all the rhinestones are accounted for. And they are all prong set. So that's a good little piece. So $5 on that one. If there's any interest on that little guy. We'll send him over there. That would be fun to make as a pendant too. That would absolutely be beautiful if you got like a little enhancer and made that into a pendant. Alright. So next one, this is a pretty little one. This one's really great for fall. A lot of beautiful fall colors. This one I feel like maybe more acrylic. I think this is acrylic and not glass. Beautiful, beautiful colors. But this one is going to be a buy it now of $3 if there's any interest on this one. So beautiful, beautiful colors. Silver tone. But it is newer. It's not old. There's the back. So that one is just $3 if there's any interest in that one. And then the last one I have, this one is kind of vintage. I want to probably say about maybe 90s. 80s, 90s maybe. I'm not exactly sure exactly how it's supposed to be worn. But it's really neat. It's got this flower. I know they do. It is really, really pretty. Oh, this one. The facet part of it, yeah, it does. It sparkles. But this one, it's got like a little red rhinestone in it, like a garnet. I'm saying it's a rhinestone. I didn't test to see if it was a real stone. I'm pretty sure it's just a glass stone. But beautiful little brooch. So this one's $5 too. This is gold tone. With a little red rhinestone. So that one's also $5 if there's any interest on that one. Oops. Set that one back there. Kind of move some things around here a little bit. There we go. All right. So let's see. Let's see. I think I just said, yeah, let me go and bring out the bakelite. And I do have Cinnabar too. So there's, all right. So this is a set of 3 Bakelite bracelets. These are again your butterscotch, but it's cool because then they got like these like amber colored like spots or swirls or just really really neat character to these. But these are the 3 thin. I guess these are what, 60s maybe, 50s, 60s. I'm not sure. But amber colored or butterscotch. I'm sorry, butterscotch colored Bakelite. They come to like a 7 3/4 inch wrist, so they're comfortable on a 7 3/4 inch wrist. 7 3/4. So, and the diameter on these. So yeah, you're approximately 2.5 inch diameter to be able to get your wrist in. But these are beautiful, beautiful butterscotch Bakelite. Starting bid on this one, I'm gonna do 25 if there's any interest. And again, like what I was showing earlier, like even something like that bracelet, it would look great stacked with that, or stacked with other bracelets, even the mother pearl. And I do have a bigger, oh, Lenore's in at 25, thank you. And I do have another bigger butterscotch bracelet too, if there's any interest. But these are in great condition, absolutely beautiful. I did do, which I bought them as Bakelite, but I also did the friction test, and you can you can smell the formaldehyde kind of smell. It was quite interesting. But yeah, they are absolutely beautiful. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 27 or higher. But if not, we will count it down for Lenore. So we are going once, going twice. Last call. And sold. Yay, thank you, Lenore. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful bracelets. Absolutely gorgeous. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah. This is the first time I've actually had Bakelite in for me to sell. Now, my dad, my mom and my dad, you know, they used to sell vintage everything or antique everything, and so they would get Bakelite in. Bakelite buttons was a real big thing. All right, so then this next one, thank you, Lenore, thank you, thank you. So this next one is definitely, you know, wider. So this is a wider bracelet. Now it is thin, but it's a wider Bakelite bangle. And again, another thing about Bakelite too, besides the formaldehyde, because you do the friction by doing this really, really fast, and then you got to smell it, and then you can kind of smell the formaldehyde smell. But the other thing is Bakelite is not supposed to have any seams. So if you look at these bracelets, there are no seams on these. So that was another. I had to take a quick lesson, quick course in Bakelite yesterday. So anyway, beautiful Bakelite bracelet. Yeah, I agree. He gets some Bakelite, and he gets some neat Bakelite. This one is 8 inches. So this one comes to about 8 inches on the mandrel. So that comes down all the way down to 8 inches. This one is also a starting bid of 25. If there's any interest on this one. And this one, of course, you know, it's the wider band. If there's any interest on this one. And it's neat because you can kind of see in here too, like a little bit like a darker. So it's like your butterscotch and then a little darker ring, then back to your butterscotch, and it's just really neat. So you can kind of see a little bit of like this amber Bakelite in it too. But if there's any interest on this one is a starting bid of 25 also. Okay, this one, let's see here. Let's see what the width is on these. So the width on this one is 3/4 of an inch. So 3/4 of an inch in width. So again, really, really great bracelet. So this one again is also a bakelite. So, and then again, also great to pair with other things, like even something like that. Even something like the pearl one. Really, really, really pretty. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. Excuse me, guys. I need to get me something to drink. Steven, if you're still here, make sure to share your channel. Or somebody doesn't, or was it shared? But anyway, still share it again. If you were still here. Oh yeah, good, great, Tammy, thank you. You got it. Perfect, perfect. So let's see. All right, I'm gonna go and show this one too. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'm glad he stepped in. So, and guys, definitely, if you haven't subscribed, to Steven too, make sure to check out his channels and Jody's and everybody's. Thank you, Tammy. All right, so yeah, guys, all of you here, make sure to share, your channel. I know Tammy is doing a great job going through and sharing. But definitely share your the times and for your sales and everything. So yeah, they are. So this is a really, really neat piece. And this is probably one of my first times with Cinnabar as well. But you can tell the tools, like it's not entirely, like some of the lines are not entirely even. And this definitely has a different feel to it. And so anyway, so this is a Cinnabar bracelet. So Chinese carved dragon and phoenix red cinnabar bangle bracelet. It has a 2.5-inch diameter and will fit an 8-inch wrist. So absolutely beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And you can see the tool work. You can see the unevenness with the lines. So that's indicative of course, being real cinnabar and not faux cinnabar. So anyway, I'm doing a starting bid of this one at 30, which is a deal, which is a steal with cinnabar. But it's absolutely beautiful. But I got a good deal on this, so I'm definitely passing on the deal. Beautiful, beautiful work on this. Beautiful detail. There's the dragon. And all those scales. And then you come over and there's the phoenix. There's the phoenix. So absolutely beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This is such a beautiful, I call it like a Marsy red. But it's absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. I love the detail on this. If my daughter saw this, she'd be freaking out. She loves dragons. And we actually just watched a movie not too animated about a little Chinese girl that was a dragon keeper. She loves dragons. And she's really getting into that culture. Yeah, we did too. Dragons and Phoenix and um it fits an 8-inch wrist. It'll um go all the way down to 8 inches on the mandrel. And then the diameter, how the diameter is 2.5 inches. To get it on your hand. Um, what's that? What's that? What's what? The cinnabar? The dragon and the phoenix? Like that's a phoenix. It's a cinnabar. Cinnabar. It's yep. So 30. Awesome. Jody is in at 30. Beautiful, beautiful. Cinnabar is in the quartz family. A lot of times it's actually like if you get the stone, a lot of times the stone is white and then it's got some red in it, like red in the matrix. So I you just have to mine for it, and I guess they um don't know exactly how they do all the red because there's a lot of quartz in it. So I'm not very versed on that part. Maiden layers. Thank you, Jane. So there you go. So maiden layers. That would make sense because cinnabar, like the actual stone, is white with red matrix, and then cause I had a ring that I sold not too long ago. That is just absolutely stunning, beautiful, beautiful cinnabar. But anyway, so then okay, so it's layered and then carved. So really, really beautiful. All right, so Jody is in at 30. So if there is no other interest, if looking for 32 and above, and if there's no other interest, we will. Okay, there you go. Okay, or 31 and above. Jenny is in at 31. So Jenny, okay, it's fine. You're fine at 31. And then of course, um, Jody is in at 34. Thank you, Jody. Then we're looking at 36 or more. If there's any. Okay. Okay, Jenny's in at 35. So looking at 36 or 37, it's fine. And above. Or above. Just above 35. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be. So Jenny's in right now at 35. So we can go 36 and above. Okay. Jody is in at 37. Technically looking for 39 and above. Technically looking for 39 and above or above. Out to Jody. Okay. All right. All right. Thank you, Jeannie, so much for your bids. Thank you. Jody, we got you high at 37. So we will count it down. So going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold to Jody for 37. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet, Jody. Beautiful, beautiful. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. It's really, really cool. I was really excited to find that. So that's a really cool piece. So thank you. All right, so let me show you the other piece that I have. Now, this is where there's a difference. Yeah, the artistry is absolutely gorgeous. This next one, and this is another neat thing of how to, or when you can really tell a difference between. This is another beautiful piece. This is not cinnabar. This is it's made to look like cinnabar. Now, don't get me wrong. This is a beautiful vintage Chinese carved bracelet, bangle bracelet. I guess maybe is it a lotus? It's maybe lotus blossoms. I'm not entirely sure. But this is another absolute beautiful bracelet. It is Chinese carved bracelet, but this one you can really tell the difference. This is like a almost like a lacquered or resin piece. Of course you can see the red's a little bit different. The feel is different. This is more of like a waxy feel. So this feel, it's still absolutely beautiful. This one does come down to right at 8 inches. Maybe just a little bit further than the 8 inch. So this one is not cinnabar, made to look like cinnabar. So 2.5 inch diameter. So 2.5 inch diameter, and then also 8 inch. But it's absolutely beautiful. But you see where the work in it. You don't see the markings on it, and it's very, very even. Well, I don't know, maybe a little bit uneven down here. So I guess it is because it is hand carved steel. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. So this one I've got a starting bid of 16 on this one. This one is not real cinnabar, but it is still absolutely gorgeous and a beautiful vintage bracelet. It's still that vintage. It still has its value. It's just not cinnabar. But it does still have that beauty and that value to it. And so you can see the flowers. So you can see it does still have some of the tool marks on it. It's got a little tool mark. It's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet still, if there's any interest on this one. So this one has a total different feel than the cinnabar one, but this one's really, really still cool. And still has its value to it. Okay. So this is available if anybody is interested on that one. Yeah, it is. It does look real, and it still has its value. It's still absolutely gorgeous. And it's still a Chinese vintage bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful red. So yeah, it's still a great bracelet. Still absolutely beautiful bracelet. Alright, so this next one, this is a really cool bracelet. I love this bracelet. This is just a wooden bracelet, but it's absolutely beautiful. So you've got, I don't know what kind of wood, so you got this kind of, yes, it did, Deborah. I'm sorry. Now, I do have this one. This is not real cinnabar. This is resin, but it is Chinese carved. So, oh, cool. Awesome. Yay. Come in, one and all. But yeah, the cinnabar one sold, but I do still have this one available. And I do have the Bakelite available still. One of the Bakelites. So, just this one is resin and not actual cinnabar. Still beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful red. But, alright, so this one is a wooden one. Size 8 1/4. Let me get the diameter on this one. If I can find my little measuring. No, this one. This is just a little plastic or acrylic faceted brooch. I think I asked maybe $3 on this one if anybody was interested in this one. It's just a newer little brooch. Alright, so the diameter on the wood bracelet, we are looking at almost it's a little over 2.5. So maybe 2 5/8. But this is 8 1/4 inch wrist. Beautiful, beautiful wood. And then you've got this inlay of some, 2 other shades or types of wood. So this one I've got a starting bid of this at 18. If there's any interest on this one. Really, really great. Hey, Joanna. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Oh, I appreciate Tanya. Oh, I appreciate her for sending you guys. Thank you. Thank y'all for coming in. We got all kinds of stuff. We've got vintage. We've got rhinestones. We've got bangle bracelets and cuff bracelets and Art Deco. And we have not gotten to all of the sterling yet. We haven't gotten to the Native American yet. I do have a beautiful Native American bracelet I've got to bring out. I've got some different pendants. Beautiful Native American pendants. Hey, Ashley Joe, thank you so much for coming in. So all of you guys that are new, either, now or, if you do buy something, please make sure to fill out the jot form. The jot form is pinned up at the top of the page. If for whatever reason, something happens with the jot form and you can't get it to go through, please feel free to email me. So, hey, Ashley, I know. Thank you so much for coming in. So definitely fill out the jot form. Or you can always email me your information at turtleshells13 at gmail.com. There we go. So there's my email. So you can always email me too. But thank you guys so much for coming in. So yeah, like I said, we've got all kinds of vintage. We've got amethyst. We've got agate bracelets. We've got 80s things. We've got bangles. We've got rhinestones. We've got Art Deco. Or no, wait, I'm sorry, Art Nuevo. And Bakelite, pearls. All kinds of stuff. So, and we got some Native American and sterling coming up here soon. Perfect. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you. So again, wooden bracelet. I think I did start a bid of 18 on this one. So thank you guys so much for coming in. So yeah, so we're sitting at right at 8 1/4 on this one. Beautiful, beautiful bangle. Again, it's great to layer with different things or stack. I should say stack. But love the wooden one. So that one was a starting bid of 18. If there's any interest on that one. Really, really cool bangle. So starting bid of 18 on that one. Alright. So getting it down into my bag. I'm going to go ahead and show this one. This is a really cool necklace. I don't know if there's any interest in this one, but I absolutely love this necklace. Because you've got these navy blue. And I saw this yesterday, and I'm like, well, I've got to pick this one up. It is really, really neat. So it is marked Japan. And I can do a closer up here in a minute. But right over here, it is marked Japan. And then, of course, you've got your navy blue beads. And then you come down and you've got these beautiful, like, painted beads with the, gold painting. Just beautiful, beautiful necklace. So beaded necklace with the floor painted beads. This one is 30 inches long. And I'm going to do a starting bid of this one at $25 if there's any interest. It is absolutely beautiful. Really, really fun necklace. Really, really great necklace. And it would be fun to layer with different things too, like different gold chains or different gold necklace. But the beautiful, just the attention to detail and the beautiful like little like paintings on this is just absolutely beautiful. So it has a little bit of wear. Some of it has a little bit of wear to it. But they are absolutely beautiful. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. Hold it back so you can really, really see it. This would look so pretty with a beautiful white blouse. Or even a beautiful blue blouse or sweater. It is 30 inches. So it's got a good length to it. And especially to layer with something else. So 30 inches. Yep, 30 inches. So you could definitely layer it. With other, I would so layer it with some other golds. No. These are plastic beads. Or they may be glass. No, I think they're plastic. No, they're plastic beads. Yep. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. No, I wish they were stone. Golly, that would be something if it was real lapis, Jenny. Oh my goodness. It is. It's still absolutely beautiful. And it's really great to layer with different things. So anyway, so that's there if there's any interest. Starting bid of 25. Again, you guys know me. I'm always open for offers if there's if anybody wants to make an offer on it. Okay. So yes, would be absolutely beautiful to layer it with a gold chain. I agree, Deborah. It would absolutely be beautiful. And it's a good length to be able to do that too. All right. All right, so let's see. This is Cheryl in? Did Cheryl ever come in? All right, we're going to give this one another minute and see if Cheryl comes in. All right, so this was, okay. We'll give her another little bit and see if she comes in today. She may come in tomorrow. This is a beautiful, beautiful moonstone necklace. Now these are the necklace itself is not sterling silver. It's just silver tone. And I'm not entirely sure who made the actual necklace. But they are glass beads. But then it comes down and the pendant, which I feel like was added later. The pendant is sterling silver and it's moonstone. So I pulled this one out because I thought it would be absolutely perfect for Valentine's. Because you do have these red, sort of like a deep red stone. Thank you. I'm sure I did. I will let me see if it'll, not sure if it'll tell me. Let me see if I can if it'll tell me. So I'm going to hold this up for just a minute. I thought this would be absolutely perfect for Valentine's. Oh, I don't want to sign into Chrome. I just want my email. It's not going now. Give me 1 second. Let me just double check. Aha, that's what I want. So I'm going to hold this right here. It is. It's absolutely beautiful, beautiful moonstone. So I'm going to go ahead and put in, but I want to finish showing the rest of the necklace. But anyway, the starting bid on this one is going to be 18. It is a sterling silver pendant with that moonstone. And then, of course, then the necklace is not sterling, but it has beautiful glass beads. But the actual pendant is 925 and also tested sterling as well. So I did make sure to test it. It's thinking. Yep, I got it, Joanna. Thank you. Yep, so I've got everybody's. Okay, perfect. So there we go. So the necklace itself is 16 inches. It does have a little extension. But it's right now I've got it, I think, all the way out at 16. Let me check. Let me double check that one. Oh, thank you, Joanna. Thank you for registering. Okay, so 17 inches. So it is 17 inches. All the way with the extension. And then, of course, like I said, it's got the so beautiful red beads and then AB glass beads, and they're absolutely beautiful. But then, of course, then it comes down and you've got this beautiful pendant. This is sterling silver. There's the back. It is marked 925, and I did test it, and it tests 925. And then you've just got this incredible moonstone. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a prettier moonstone. And I actually started to take it off the necklace. But I really love the necklace and the red beads. And I thought it just made it perfect for Valentine's. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you coming in. I know we see each other all the time. So we chat all the time. So I'm glad to see you here. Thank you for coming in. So beautiful, beautiful moonstone. It's incredible. So some information about the pendant. The pendant is 1 3/4 inches, and I guess from the bail, and then from the bail down, and then the moonstone itself is 1 inch. So just a little bit about the actual moonstone. So okay, but it's there if anybody is interested. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Really, really, really great price on that. Oh, so there you go. Push it back a little bit so you guys can see it. So, if there's anything that you guys want to see here on the table, just let me know. For all of you coming in. And those of you coming in, I do ship worldwide. Shipping to Canada options are first class or priority shipping, whichever one you're comfortable with. For those of you overseas, I do require priority international shipping for that tracking. Bidding increments. I'm not strict on it. You know, to 25 is $1. 26 to 75. I'd like $2, but it can be $1. Just um, you know, it makes it go a whole lot quicker if we move it up to $2 increments. And then of course, if it's $76 or above, looking at $5 increments. But again, I'm not strict on it. It just makes it go faster. So you guys know about the Jot form. I do not invoice until after my show on Sunday. I have shows every Saturday and Sunday at 2 p.m. So I will not invoice. Thank you. Oh, you're so sweet, Jody. Thank you. So anyway, so Sunday I won't invoice until after my show on Sunday. And then I invoice through PayPal. I also take Venmo. So you can tell me, you know, which one that you prefer. But you know, I'll go through and invoice. I know, agree. Saying you are too, Jody. Golly, you did such a great job. It's like I wish I was as articulate and good at doing this as you are. I go back through and I watch my videos and like every other word is uh, um but anyway. But anyway, and I invoice Sunday nights, and then you know, payment within technically within 48 hours of sending the invoice, if at all possible. But again, you know, I'm easy to get along with, so you know, I understand, you know, things come up, so you guys can always message me just as long as you communicate. So next thing. Stainless steel. No, this is not sterling. This is stainless steel. But this is lapis inlay. And if you get up close to it, and like I'm like, really? But you know, you get up to it with a loop, and you know, you can see the different matrix. And the matrix goes through the pieces. So there you go. So it's really cool. Pendant enhancer. It is an enhancer right here. So it's got the little magnet enhancer. So this would be easy to be able to put on, you know, a set of beads. You know, pretend like this was like a set of beads or lapis. Like it would be, you know, you'd still have to get in there, but, you know, something like that. Maybe not the best example. But beautiful cross. So this one, I've got a starting bid of 15 on this one. And like I said, you can see, you know, you've got some of that matrix in there. You've got some of the pyrite in that matrix. Beautiful enhancer. Really neat enhancer. But this is stainless steel. And it's actually marked down on the bottom for stainless steel. But really neat piece. Yes. Yes, it is lapis. And I questioned it too, but I mean, everything that I've looked at on this one, because it actually goes through, it actually goes through, you can see the matrix, throughout the whole stone. So yes, it is. All right. So Tammy, 15, Jody came in at 17. So we are looking at, you know, it's up to you guys. We can do $1 until we get to 25. But anyway, so we're looking at 18 or above. Out to okay, out to Jody. Thank you, Tammy, for your bids. Thank you. So Jody, we got you at 17. Hey, Bruce and Dennis, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming in. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. All right, so we've got Jody in at 17. We're looking at 18 or above. If not, we will call it down. Alright, so we're going to go once. Going twice. And last chance, fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, thank you. Tammy, thank you for your bids. I know, I do too. It's a really great little it's a strong magnet too. It's a great little enhancer. Alright, thank you. Alright, so Jody. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful little piece. Okay. I am going to pull out some sterling. So let's go ahead and let's take a look at some of the little pieces that I've got. And then we'll go back to some more rhinestones. So, let me find all my fun little pieces here. There they are. Sterling time. Yep. I'm going to do sterling for a good little bit. And then we'll get back to some more vintage after a little bit. Unless if anybody wants to see any more vintage. I do have a ton of vintage rhinestones. I've got clear rhinestones, blue rhinestones. I've got more necklaces like that, Art Nuevo or Victorian style. So I do have some more of those, and these are absolutely gorgeous. Those of you coming in, we've got some beautiful things up here. We've got some Bakelite, some mother pearl, abalone, mother pearl, pewter. Got some really fun retro bracelets, some agate bracelets, some vintage stones. I'm going to put this out here because this is a sterling silver chain. And somebody may want that here in a minute when I bring out my pendants. But anyway, got all kinds of stuff. So again, if there's something that you see out on the table and you want me to rerun or bring out, you just let me know. But let's do the bracelet first. Let me do my bracelet first. This is a beautiful, beautiful Native American bracelet. And it is signed S in sterling. And I'm going to show it, but there is one little catch with this one, and I'm going to show that here in just a minute. That beautiful turquoise and coral bracelet. And there's the stampings on the side. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And this one is 6.5 for a 6.5 inch wrist. You could probably maneuver it to be a little bit larger. But the thing with this one is this was engraved by somebody. So it actually says Cheryl, and then 12/25/91, and then mom and dad. So like this was gifted to somebody named Cheryl, 12/25/91 from mom and dad. So I mean it's on the inside. I know it kind of takes away, kind of feel like it takes away from a little bit, but I agree. I think it gives character to it. This was definitely something that was precious to someone and gifted to their daughter named Cheryl. But you still have your maker's mark, the S there, and sterling. I know, I love the history to it. This was definitely this was a loved piece, and I really think this is one that was like, I guess you say cherished. This is in really good condition. Like this is how this arrived. Like it didn't have a huge, and I don't know. I do not know. I don't know if it was, I kind of feel like this may have been the person that sold it. May have been a relative. I'm not sure. I don't know. I couldn't say. You never know. But anyway, it's absolutely beautiful. So this one I do have, and again, I'm also open to offers. But I have 115 on this one if there's any interest. Beautiful sterling silver turquoise Native American bracelet. It is signed S in sterling. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. So beautiful, beautiful. So there's that. If there's any interest. And again, I am open to offers. Please remember that. So it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the stampings on it. It's just in such good condition. Doesn't have like an inch of tarnish on it. It's definitely beautiful, beautiful piece. If there's any interest on this one. I had a hard time pricing this one. So again, definitely open to reasonable offers. If anybody would like to make an offer on it too. Okay. I do not get offended by offers. You guys know that. So I just reserve the right to counter offer. So beautiful, beautiful bracelet. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. Okay. All right. So the next little items, let's see here. We're gonna do this one first. This one is actually, this is a pendant on the chain. So this one is again Native American. This one is, or Indigenous American. It's on an 18-inch sterling silver chain, approximately 18 inches. And this is an agate, I think. Pretty sure that is an agate stone. Shadow box pendant. It is sterling silver and it is signed. So back here on the back, it is signed TG with the little clover. Then it's got sterling up underneath it, and then it's got like this little V on the bottom of it. So I'm not familiar with that signature. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece. So this one, because, you know, this one with the chain, doing a starting bid. Doing a starting bid of 62. If there is any interest on this one. Let's see if I can get this one up here. Absolute beautiful, beautiful. Look at all the different work to that. And the agate is beautiful. Now, if you don't want the chain and you just want the pendant, I can separate it. That's up to you. It's just the chain is a really nice size, nice long chain. The chain is 18 inches or approximately 18 inches. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So that one's the agate. If there's any interest on that one. So that one I've got at 62. Again, open to offers. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. It's that, what do you call it? Shadow box. Okay. So then, Bruce and Dennis, I need one of your pretzels. I'm showing pendants. I need a pretzel. I really actually don't have anything to really put. I do need a pretzel. Wonder if it would work. Wonder if it would work. This might be too thick. Yeah, that's going to be too thick. I'm not going to do that. Okay. I just won't worry about it. Alright, so let's see here. Let's do, which one do we want to do first? Okay. Yeah, chopstick. I don't have chopsticks. I wish. I don't even have a pencil and my pen is too big. I think even my other little pen, pen's too big. Anyway, it's okay. I'll hold on to it. Alright, so this next one. This one is also, this is a turquoise. One of the bracelet things. Oh. I didn't know that there was something to even help you put your I'm glad to look into that, Jody. I bet that's a really good suggestion. But I don't know that I have seen that. Now, straw is going to be, well, I don't know. Some of the colored ones might work, actually. A bracelet buddy. Hot dog. I did not know that there was such a thing. That is so cool. I am going to have to look that one up. I am. That is cool. So, bracelet buddy. That is cool. The bracelet buddy. Thank you for telling me that, Jody and Deborah. That is definitely something I'm gonna have to try. But anyway, all right. So, I'll just have to hold on to it and try to be careful here. This one is 1.5. Or sorry, no, 1.25 inch. 1.25 inch Native American pendant. It's the turquoise with the little shadow box, and you can see all the beautiful little details. That's cool. I will have to try that. And then it is signed on the back. And this is another one that has the clover. So I guess I feel like, maybe same family or same company as the other one that we just saw. But this one says AG. And of course it's got sterling up underneath it. So this one is really, really cool. So the pendant itself, I'm going to do a starting bid of 42 on this, if there's any interest in this little one. Beautiful, beautiful little shadow box. Sterling silver, turquoise, Native American pendant. Jody's in at 42. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Looking at 44 or above if there's any other interest. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Show the back again. It's signed AG with the clover, 4-leaf clover, and then sterling. And it could be. Because it barely has a matrix. It's just got a few little places. So Jenny is in at 44. So then we are looking at 46 or above. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. Okay. So Jody had 42. Jenny is in at 44. Looking at 46 or above. Out to Jeannie. Okay. All right. Thank you, Jody, for your bid. Jenny is in at 44. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 46 or above. If not, we will count it down. So we are going once, going twice, last call, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful little pendant. All right. Get my little tag. All right, congratulations, Jenny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you again, Jody, for your bids. We've got a couple more coming up. All right, so let's see here. Yes, yes, definitely. You got it, Jody. You got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get my little bag for that. All right, and engraved. Yep, you got it, Jody. Thank you. Thank you for the offer. You got it sold. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Absolutely beautiful. All right. Thank you, Lenore. Thank you. All right, so let's see. This next one. This is a neat little pendant. This one, let's see. This is also sterling silver. It is signed on the back, and it's got like this H. It's like but it's like curved. Like the H is sort of curved. It's really interesting. This is 1 3/4 inch, starting with the bail down. And it's almost like a shadow box, I guess. It's just that the turquoise comes down instead of in the middle. Really neat piece of turquoise. It's definitely got some character to it. It's got like that matrix in it. It's really neat. So this one is a starting bid of 40 if there's any interest on this one. Really, really neat with the shadow box and the feathers. And then there's the turquoise. So this one still has a good amount of patina on it. I didn't really want to clean it too much. And then there's the H, the artist on the back. It's really, really cool. This is a really, really neat piece. So beautiful, beautiful turquoise piece if anybody is interested on this one. And so like this one, I know I love the design too. I do have a chain. Let me put it on a chain. That might help. Of course, this may not be the best chain for it, but anyway, just so you can get an idea. So that's what it would look like on a chain. Well, this chain anyway. Kind of give you an idea. It's a beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. And of course the chain is also for sale, but that is separate. And again, also always open for offers. So this one I've got a starting bid of 40, but always open for offers if anybody would like to make an offer. It's a great little piece. Some of these are a little hard to price. So let's see the next one. So the next one, it is from Bale down, it is, I think this one I said was 1 3/4. So it's just a little bit longer. So it's just a little bit longer. So approximately, maybe not quite, almost. So that's actually, I guess, maybe 5/8. So 1 5/8. So 1 5/8 on that one. Okay. Alright, so that's there. So that's available if anybody's interested on that one. So the other turquoise one that I have, this one is not signed. But it is absolutely, and it's absolutely beautiful. Sterling silver, not signed. Now this one, it came with the same lot. It is just not signed on the back. But it is sterling silver. This one I just have a starting bid of 20 on, if anybody's interested in this one. And this one is small, but this one is 1 inch. So it is small, but it is absolutely beautiful. Very, very classic. I would put this on a nice little dainty necklace. It would be absolutely beautiful. Jody's in at 20. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. Beautiful, beautiful. That stone is gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. Yours, Jenny, let's see, I think it was 1.5. No, I'm sorry, it was 1 1/4, honey. All right, Tammy is in. Tammy's in at 22 on this one. Yours was 1 1/4. And Jody is in at 24. So the next, guess we would be looking at, well, 25 or higher. If there's any. 27, okay. Tammy is in at 27. So we're looking at 29 or above. So this one is 1 inch. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Trying to get it to where you can. Oh, there we go. Okay, Jody is out to Tammy. Thank you so much for your bids, Jody. Thank you. So Tammy, we will count it down. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 29 or above. If not, we will count it down. So we're going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Yay. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you, Tammy. Beautiful little piece. Thank you so much. Beautiful, beautiful little piece. Now the last one that I have in that little set, and again, if anybody needs a chain, I do have that chain. Actually, I have others too. I have some other torques and stuff. The agate one, the one with do you just want the pendants and not the chain? What did I do with my little tag? That was the Singapore one. Jody, is it the okay? So, um, if we're looking at the pendant, and not the necklace, if we're looking at just the pendant, um, yeah, okay. So let's. I would be looking. This one is larger. This one with the bail comes down. So I guess this one is still right at just shy. It was it was 65. Or no, wait, I'm sorry. You're right. It was 62. I would do 40. I would do 40. Without the chain, I would do 40 if you're interested in it. I was gonna say 45, but I'll go 40. I'll go 40 if you're interested in that. It is approximately 1 5/8. But yeah, I will do 40. If you're good. Okay, cool deal. You got it. Thank you. All right, so then we do have a chain available. If anybody's interested on the box chain. All right, so so thank you, Jody. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. Beautiful pendant. No, 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 no. I know you wasn't. I know you weren't. Not at all. I just had to think about it for just a minute. Because I had something. I had a couple of other things written on here too. So no, 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 no. I know you weren't. Um, but I appreciate your offer. Thank you, thank you. Um, so yep, that'll work. So thank you, thank you. All right. So let's see. All right, the last one, the one that I have not shown yet. And this one you guys may want a chain with too, and so now there's a chain available. A smaller chain, one that would actually look a little bit better than this big chain. Um, so yes, thank you, Jody, thank you. All right, so this one is approximately 1.5 inches. This is what I've got written down, Mexican fire agate. So this one, no, it's not. It's approximately. It's not even. So 1, 2, 3. So 3/8. So approximately 1 3/8 on this one. Beautiful, beautiful fire agate on this one. Sterling silver. It is signed. So again, this one was a little bit hard to price too because it is fire agate. So I'm gonna do a starting bid. I had it higher. I am gonna come down just a little bit, and I'm gonna do a starting bid of 52 on this one, because it is Mexican fire agate, and it's beautiful, and it's got that spark and that fire in it. So you can definitely. It's so much prettier in person. I swear this one's so much prettier in person. And you can sort of see the swirls there. But it does have that rainbow on the inside, especially when the light hits it just right. Incredible piece of fire agate. Every bit of that is absolutely gorgeous. It's got this beautiful swirl. It is an incredible magic piece. Yes, that's yep. So this one is actually signed S. Ray. So S and then of course Ray, Ray, and then of course Sterling, and of course I tested all these for Sterling. Absolute incredible, incredible piece. So if you for the pendant starting bid, is 52. If you do want the chain to go with it, I do a starting bid of 70. If there's any interest, with the chain, with that same 18-inch box chain, that is also sterling. All right, Jody's in. Jody's in at 52. Thank you, ma'am. If there's any interest in this, we're looking at 54 or above. Absolute beautiful, beautiful piece. That fire, that plume is just absolutely gorgeous in that fire agate. And I really do promise it is so much prettier in person. It actually looks like a wave coming up. I don't know, you can almost see it there, but it looks like a wave coming up and around. So Jenny is in at 54. It is. It's stunning. It's an absolute stunning piece of fire agate. All right, so Jody's in at 56. Any interest? Any other interest? We're looking at 58 or above. Ooh, my arm's getting tired. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, Jenny is in at 58. Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. Yeah, cresting over the top. You're right. It is. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Out to Jenny. All right. Well, thank you so much, Jody, for your bids. Jenny has high bid of 58. If there's any other interest, we are looking at 60 or above. If not, we will count it down. It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. So we will count it down. So going once, going twice, last chance, and sold. Thank you, Jenny. Jody, thank you so much for your bids. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, thank you. It is absolute beautiful piece. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, so you got it. All right. Now, any interest in some silver chains? And actually, I've got torques too, and I've got Omega necklaces too somewhere in all of this stuff. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna... Oh, my cousin's calling me. Okay. I will catch her later. All right, so... Let's see. What else would you guys like to see? Do we want to see more sterling? Do we want to see any J. King? Do we want to see any chains? Have maybe a little bit of Taxco. Can't remember if I brought much Taxco, but I might have a little bit of Taxco. And of course, we got vintage. We got all kinds of vintage. So you guys tell me. Let's see what I got in here. Those are vintage. Let's see. Yes, Sterling and J and Taxco. Okay. Well, there you go. So we will do that. Let's just start out with, let's see what we got. We'll start out with a little bit of Taxco. Taxco, Taxco. Alright, so the first one I've got in this little bag, or box actually, is this beautiful, beautiful collar or Taxco collar torque-ish. It's more of a collar than it is a torque, but beautiful, beautiful This is a very beautiful, sexy piece. I know you guys have seen me bring this out before, but it is absolutely gorgeous. It is Corsan, Mexico, Taxco, maybe TN 59, and then 925. Of course, it is sterling, and it's tested for sterling. This is absolutely beautiful, beautiful piece. So this one, just all of it. That's it. Just everything, right? Just show it all. And I can do that. So anyway, we're doing a starting bid of 55 on this one if there's any interest. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here and being part of it. That's what makes it so much fun. You guys make the show. I'm just here to talk. Talk and show stuff. But beautiful, beautiful torque. This is a great price on this torque. I don't really feel like I can come down too much lower on this one. But it is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you guys. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Oh, something's hitting my... Okay. You might have all kinds of different things in the chat. I set the box on top of the keyboard and my computer started going nuts. But anyway, so if there's any interest on this one, starting bid of 55 on this one. Beautiful, beautiful piece. And I think I said roughly it would fit maybe comfortably roughly at 15 inches. It does have some flexibility to come out some more. But I think when I put my measuring tape around it, it was roughly 15 inches. So really, really beautiful. If there's any interest on that one. So we will set that guy up here. Yeah, let me get my other bust out. So you can kind of see what it looks like. Because it really is a beautiful piece. It's a very sexy piece. If you don't mind me saying. It is a really, really gorgeous piece. So beautiful sterling silver collar. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Thank you. So, all right, so we will set that one over here. Now this next piece is it's absolutely incredible. This is one of my favorite pieces. So I'm gonna show this one. I know I've shown this one before. But I do like to bring this out every once in a while. Because I feel like someday someone will be interested in this one. It is, I'll tell you what, bust. Let me put it on the bust. This is also a Taxco piece. Actually, before I put it on the bust, let me show you the tag. Oh, am I? Am I cutting out? Am I still cutting out? Did I mess up something? You're okay? Okay. All right. Y'all just let me know. There is the Taxco. So you've got Made in Mexico, Taxco, 925, TR, something, TR55 maybe. But this one is attributed to an Enrique Ledesma. So when I looked up, when you search this one, this is artisan made Enrique Ledesma. But this is a stunning piece. Sterling silver and aventurine, green aventurine. And each one of these things has like the little silver glittery specks to the matrix. It is absolutely gorgeous, and I'll tell you, my phone does not do this justice. So we've got the necklace, and it also comes with a pair of earrings. So I'm going to put the earrings on here too, So y'all can see those. And I'm sorry, this bust is old and been used for everything. It is. It's a really incredible Taxco piece. And again, the artist's name is Enrique Ledesma. And I will bring this one down today. This one, when I was researching it, I mean, prices were up there in like 300, 200, 300. So it really is an absolute beautiful, beautiful piece. Of course, I'm not gonna price it that much. I wish you could see the greens. So the greens are absolutely beautiful. They look like emerald green, but I mean it's aventurine, with these little silver. No, it's full blown aventurine, because you can see the silver glitter matrix, or like kind of the quartz matrix in it. It's quartz matrix in this, and it's absolutely beautiful. So yeah, this is definitely aventurine. Gorgeous sterling silver. Gorgeous piece. So this one, I'm gonna bring it down to a starting bid of 135. That's with the earrings, and the necklace. It is absolutely a showstopper. It is absolutely beautiful. Of course, all the links are atoned for. It is. Let me measure this one, because I thought it was 15 inches, but I've got written down 14 inches. So let me measure. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. I can be open to offers on this, but just a little bit. I don't have a whole lot of wiggle room on this one. Yeah, so it's roughly 15 inches. So yes, so this is 15 inches. Oh, okay. Yes, definitely. So 15. Oh, thank you, Jeannie. Thank you. 15. No, it's 15 inches. It's 15. It is definitely 15 inches. And of course, it's got the sliding clasp. So it is 15 inches. Yep. Thank you. So absolutely stunning Taxco piece. Absolutely beautiful. And one of my prettiest pieces. So, and then you got the little earrings that match. So cute little earrings. But gorgeous set. If there is any interest on this one, let's scoot some stuff, because I am going to leave that on the bust. And we're going to set that bad boy back there. Okay. So gorgeous piece. All right. It is, yeah, it's beautiful. And I mean, I'm assuming that they probably do make extenders, but for the slide-in clasps, I know they do for some of the others. I'm not sure. Oh, you want to, Jenny? Oh my goodness. If I could, I would have. Oh yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous. I know that's the thing with me sometimes too. Like I'll be watching someone's show and I'm like, oh my gosh, I want that. I want it. Oh my gosh. And then they get to the size, I'm like, no. Oh, for me, it's hard to find sizes. So when a size comes up and I'm like, I won't, like, and it's mine, it's like, oh my gosh. It's, you know, I get myself in trouble. All right, so let's see. We've got some other fun things. We still got some other fun things too. This one's actually Carolyn. Was it Carolyn? No, Colleen. Apologize, Colleen. Colleen Lopez. Absolute gorgeous necklace. This is a 36-inch labradorite and black spinel necklace. It's really, really cool because this itself is 36 inches long. So I mean it's long. So you got a good part of it is black spinel, and then this other part is labradorite. But see, then if you turn around and you double it, then it's really, really cool because then it looks like you've got one strand. Okay, yep. So then you've got one strand that is black spinel and then one labradorite. So beautiful. This one, I'll bring it down a little bit. I had 80 on it. I'm gonna do a starting bid. Forgive me, I can't quite get to the S and the B at the moment. But I'm gonna do a starting bid of 75 on this one, if there's any interest. And the labradorite is gorgeous. This is a really beautiful green labradorite, and it does have the blue rainbows in it. Depending on the light. The way the stones are faceted anyway, they sparkle. But you do have some of the blue rainbow in this one. It's a little hard to tell with the magnifying glass. But just depending on how you put it in the light, you've got all these beautiful. Oh no! Oh gosh, guys, what time is it? We need to do a giveaway. All right, after this one, we'll do a quick little giveaway. But beautiful necklace. 75 if anybody's interested. Again, the labradorite is gorgeous. The faceting it's beautiful. But then depending on when when it hits the light too. You've got some beautiful blue matrix or whatever you want to call it, blue rainbow, blue sheen that comes through the labradorite. Really cool necklace. Okay. So that's there, if there's any interest on that one. And I will show a Silpada one if anybody's interested. This is a beautiful Silpada turquoise necklace. And let's see here. This one is 15 inches with a 2-inch extension. So this does have a 2-inch extension. And you've got 4 strands of turquoise. So you've got your polished turquoise nuggets. Then you've got your chunky ones. Then you've got like these little beads. And then you've got the chips. I know it. Oh my gosh, that's right. The big one, the king of labradorites. Yes, oh my gosh, that one has some amazing rainbows in it. That is true. That's right. It is absolutely gorgeous, Jenny. You're gonna have to send me pictures. It is absolutely beautiful. Silpada. This one, I'm gonna do a starting bid. Can I get to the SMB? All right, let's try it. All right, so 68. So Silpada, turquoise necklace, sterling silver. I know it is a chunker. It is beautiful. So like I said, it's 15 inches and 2-inch extension. Really beautiful sterling silver, turquoise necklace, and then you've got these neat little crystal spacers in it too. But really, really pretty necklace. Beautiful turquoise. And this is great to layer with different things too. I had this layered with some other things. But really, really beautiful. Chunky turquoise. Chunky turquoise. Let's see what else we got. Alright, so let's pull out some J. King. Trying to see what I want to pull out. I'll do aquamarine first. Let's do some aquamarine. These down here. Oh. See, I almost forgot to give away again. Alright, guys. So what I typically do is just do the $5 Turtle Cash. So what this is, it's a $5 discount for any purchase today or any future purchase. So you don't have to actually be purchasing anything today. So we'll do the do y'all want to do the $5 Turtle Cash, or do you want me to find something? I could find something, if there's something that you guys want to. I usually do Turtle Cash. Do y'all want $5? We can open it up and do something different. Let's see here. Do y'all want to do something different? Do y'all want to do an item instead of the $5 Turtle Cash? Turtle Cash is fine. Turtle Cash. Okay. I like the discounts too. All right, we'll do that. All right, so $5 Turtle Cash. Again, it could be today. It could be any other day. You don't necessarily have to purchase anything today. And it's a $5 discount on your purchase. So again, YouTube is not liable. They have nothing to do with the giveaway. There is technically no monetary value. It is just a $5 discount that I offer to my buyers. And let's see here. Yeah, it does. It can. Yep. And although it'll actually be coming off one of the items. I forgot about last year. Some of the ones that I would have it come off the shipping, but then I forgot I have to calculate the shipping for expenses, so it kind of messed me up a little bit. Not too bad. I can fix it. But it'll be, on your invoice, it'll be $5 off an item. But let's see. What do I want to ask? What are we going to ask? So anybody can enter this. And I do have a little book that I keep track of everybody's Turtle Cash. So, because I do have quite a few outstanding Turtle Caches. I don't know. I don't know what to think of. I want to think of something. Let's think of a letter. We got 14 people here. And those, we got 14 people. We got 14 likes. Thank you, guys. Thank y'all for all of your thumbs up. Thank you. So let's do a letter. So of course I'm gonna type in the word and go, and once I type in the word go, you guys can choose a letter and let me write it down. I want to write it down and put it in the middle of my table because I like to do that. Let's see. I don't know if the paper's any importance, so let's just take a piece of an envelope. Okay. So there is my letter, and let me type in and go. Choose a letter. First person that I see it on my end gets it. Ooh, there's a lot of people here today. It's going fast. Wait. I see it. Wait. Okay, stop. All right, let's see. Wait a minute. We got it. Hold up. All right, I gotta start All right, let me get back up here. All right, make sure that I am right. So I've got it at top chat. Jenny, you got it. You were the first person I see on my side to get it. And you got it. It was W. So congratulations, Jenny. You got it. All right. Yay. That was quick. So congratulations, Jenny. That went fast. Yay. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So that's your $5 Turtle Cash. All right. So, yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. That was fun. That one went really, really fast. Like I had a hard time keeping up. All right. This is a beautiful, beautiful aquamarine necklace. This one is J. King. And this is really beautiful, like polished, tumbled aquamarine stones. Absolutely beautiful. So this one is, I guess, 18 inches with 2.5-inch extension. And they are graduating stones, so you've got smaller going on down to the larger tumbled nuggets or tumbled stones. Absolutely beautiful. I can't remember. I'm gonna bring this one down. This one is it'll come in handy. Yeah. Alright, so this one will be that's why I like doing the turtle caches, because a lot of times that really does come in handy. Anyway, starting bid 65 on this one. Beautiful, beautiful aquamarine, sterling silver findings. It is J. King, Desert Rose Trading, and I need to find my, which way did it go? I just had to think. Did it fall? Oh, here it is. It's hidden. It's hiding from me. Hey, Stacy. The one on the left. This one over here. This one I had to start and bid. It's the Taxco sterling silver necklace with the aventurine, and then the earrings. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. That one is a starting bid of $135. So that one is a starting bid of $135 on that one. Beautiful sterling. It is Taxco, and artist, when you Google it, it's attributed to Enrique and Ledesma. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful piece. So this one is aquamarine and tumbled stones. Beautiful, beautiful J. King, Desert Rose Trading. Of course, here's the sterling silver findings, and you got the little hearts. So this one is a starting bid of $65, if there's any interest in this one. Beautiful, beautiful aquamarine. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And then these do have all the different like inclusions and banding or whatever you want to call on the inside. The different matrices. Absolutely beautiful. They are like, I guess, tumbled raw pieces. Beautiful, beautiful. You can see down here some of the different colors with the aquamarine. It's a really gorgeous aquamarine necklace. Love this necklace. It's absolutely beautiful. So, perfect for March babies too. If you're a March baby, that's your birthstone. Absolutely beautiful. So let's see what else we got. I hope the TV is not. Is the TV too loud? My husband's upstairs watching Walking Dead. If the TV's too loud, let me know and I'll tell him he needs to cut it down. Just let me know. Alright. So it is. It's absolutely beautiful. Let me see. Alright, so I'm going to bring out the blue lace agate here. Okay, good. Good. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you. If it does get too loud, you let me know. Definitely. Yes, I will be that. I can do that. That'll be fine. All right, you got it. That is yours, Stacy. Thank you. So let me go over just a little bit. This one is 15 inches, sterling silver. It is adventurine. Absolute beautiful adventurine. And these are not cracks. These are all different inclusions and part of the matrix. Beautiful stones. All sterling silver. You'll see the clasp right here. So it's the sliding clasp. Thank you, Stacy. This is a beautiful piece. And then right there is where it's signed, tax code Mexico, 925. It is absolutely incredible. And then it's got the little earrings to it. So that is yours. Perfect. Thank you so much, Stacy. It's an absolute gorgeous piece. So, and I'll write down when I send it to you on this one, I'll write down the artist information on that one too, so you'll have that. Because that is specific. Like an actual specific artist on that one. So perfect. Thank you. Sold. Thank you. How's your week been, Stacy? How is Luna? And I apologize, I meant to message you yesterday, but things got kind of a little bit hectic and then I fell asleep late last night. I was trying to get some stuff done. But how's Luna? All right, thank you. You got good news? Yay. No matter. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, Stacy, big hugs. Oh, I just want to hug you. Really good news. I'm so happy. I was thinking about you guys because I know that y'all went for that on the 23rd. So good news. I'm so happy for you. Oh, bless her little heart. So I know you're feeling better. Is she feeling better? I bet she's getting all kinds of love and hugs and everything. So I bet she's on cloud nine. Well, good. I am glad to hear that. But, yep. Okay, well, good. Well, I am glad that there is no masses. So that's some really good news. All right. So, blue lace. Shave your belly so it's funny. Oh, say all the better to get scratches and rubs. Well, I don't know. Maybe you might not be. Well, yeah. So it'd be fun. And tickle her. Oh, sweet. Good. All right. So blue lace agate, J King, faceted stone. She's a bald pup now. Bless her little heart. Oh, it's cold where you are. I bet, does she get cold easy though? I know my little, just here, My little guy, he gets so cold. And he's got thin. No, thankfully. Oh, good. Oh, there you go. Oh, good. My little guy, if it gets just a little bit, if it gets just a little bit below 80, he's freezing cold and shaking. And he's a Boston Terrier though, but yeah, he gets cold real easy. All right, so blue lace agate faceted stones. This one is, I think this one was also 18 inches. Yeah, I'm so glad though. I'm so glad that you got some good news. Um, so yay. All right, so I'm gonna double check this one. Let's see. This one comes down. Oh, I got a tangle. Oh no. All right. So this one comes down to. All right, so 18 inches. Yeah, it is. All right, just want to double check. So 18 inches. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. This is a beautiful J King, and I love the faceted stones. So J King faceted. It is 18 inches with 2.5-inch extension, and these stones down here are just absolutely gorgeous. And they do have the banding in it. So agate, blue lace agate with the banding. Oops. Beautiful. And that faceted stones just catches it all. And of course, these are real stones. So you see, there's some little bits in the stones. So that's just part of the stone, just some kind of inclusion. So real stones. Beautiful necklace though. Absolutely beautiful. So this one, did I start it? Did I start the 65? Let me see what I had on this one. Don't know if I did a starting bid on this one. I can't remember if I did a starting bid on this one, but I'm gonna do a starting bid of 60 on this one if there's any interest. It is absolutely gorgeous, beautiful piece. It's a really good price for a J King, especially one like this is absolutely gorgeous. This one reminds me of Winter Wonderland. I don't know what it is, but it does. It reminds me of Winter Wonderland. It's absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest in this one. Okay. So if not, we will pass. All right. All right, and then the other one in this little box. So the other one in this box is a labradorite one. This one is a J King labradorite necklace. And again, actually, let me double check on the, because I think this one is also 18 inches. Yep, 18 inches, and then about a 2.5-inch extension. So this one is also 18 inches, 2.5-inch. And let's see. All right, so this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 68 if there's any interest on this one. Absolute beautiful labradorite, gray and green labradorite. And you do have some beautiful blue in this one as well. These are also faceted, so you've got the faceted stones, rondelles, shape stones. Absolutely beautiful. And so they do have that blue. Look at that blue. Look at that blue. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love labradorite. There's something so magical about labradorite. It's just absolutely beautiful. So this is a gorgeous necklace. Those blue rainbows are absolutely beautiful. So this is a really absolute gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on this one. Okay, let's see. Let me show close up. Beautiful, beautiful stones. So look at that beautiful blue. It's just absolutely gorgeous. You can see that blue fire, blue sheen, whatever you want to call it. Blue rainbow. See, look at that. Just absolutely beautiful. All right, so beautiful J. King, Desert Rose Trading, Labradorite necklace. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. All right. So that is that. All right. So is there anything else? He does. Absolutely beautiful pieces. All right. So what else would you guys like to see? We're coming down to the last little bit of the show. I mean, I've got plenty of stuff to go through. I've still got some more J. King. I still have some more sterling. I've got a ton of vintage. But if there's anything else that you guys would like to see or like for me to bring out, and I can go over some of the stuff that's on the table. So of course we've got beautiful turquoise and silver pendant. We've got a couple of sterling silver chains. One box chain, one, I can't remember what you call this other one. So there's little chain. I can't remember what you call this one, what kind of chain you call that one. So we've got Art Deco, and then sort of like this Victorian type of vintage gold tone necklace. Absolute gorgeous necklaces. Got this really cool 1960s music box / locket. Looks like it's never been worn. Perfect for Valentine's. Music box and everything is very tight and still works great. Absolute really cool. Just a really cool vintage piece. Definitely vintage, really cool piece. We have Bakelight. Got Bakelight. We've got acrylic. Mother pearl, pewter. Some kind of faux turquoise. I mean, not turquoise. Tortoiseshell. Rhinestones. You got some retro statement pieces. Statements. Peacock feather pieces. Wood bracelets. We've got the Silpata. Of course, we've got the J. King, and we've got more J. King, and we've got this Labradorite necklace. We do have the sterling silver torque, or collar. I keep saying torque. It's collar. Some earrings out on the table. We've got this beautiful vintage Japan. Navy blue and gold necklace. We've got agate, white banded agate bracelet, and then of course the black agate bracelet. Set of these two. Faux, I guess you call it faux cinnabar, but vintage resin Chinese carved bracelet. Beautiful amethyst and some vintage beads. Then you've got this gold tone necklace, statement necklace. Got crystal necklace. And then of course we've got our rhinestones. And I've got a ton more rhinestones too. If there's any interest in any of these. Okay, so here's the other rhinestone that I've got out on the table. And this is just the stuff I have out on the table, if there's any interest. And of course then, earrings. 80s earrings, vintage earrings. So that's what I have out on the table. But you know, I've got a lot of other vintage rhinestones. A lot of vintage rhinestones that I've got to bring out tomorrow too. Let's see what else. We've got some other pendants, some other vintage necklaces. Got a lot of fun stuff for tomorrow. Let's see. I've got a lucite bracelet. Oh, and I do have, and don't forget tomorrow, I will have the spiny oyster necklace, bracelet, spiny oyster bracelet. Then I've also got a set of really cool Whitney Kelly rings. And I've got to go through and test these too, but I'll show these because these will be out tomorrow. These are cool. Like, these are, like, awesome. And, of course, I'll still have some J. King and Carolyn Pollock tomorrow. But these are also supposed to be sterling silver. But they are. I mean, you can just tell that they are. But I do want to still test them. But these are so cool. These are absolutely awesome rings. So these are Whitney Kelly rings. So these will be out tomorrow. The Weiss necklace will be out tomorrow. The red rhinestone necklace that was in my preview, that is Weiss. That'll be out tomorrow. This one will be shown tomorrow. And then of course, like I said, I've got a lot more vintage. Some more gemstones, some more J. King, some more sterling. So a lot of that will be out tomorrow. Yeah, they are. They're really, really cool. Awesome. Well, that's great. Well, thank you, Jody. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're getting ready to finish up, I think. So if there's nothing else that anybody wants me to go ahead and pull out that I do have ready for tonight, we can go ahead and call it down. My goodness, thank you guys so much. Bye, Jody. Have a great night. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. There's so many. Oh my goodness gracious. So, you know, Lenore and Tammy, thank you guys so much for moderating. Let's see. Let's just start up here. Let's see if I can. So Jenny and Colette came in. Jody, thank you so much for being here. Jane, thank you for being here. Stacy, Deborah, I know Amy came in. Laura came in. Bruce and Dennis. I think I said Deborah. Jody. Lenore again, thank you. And Tammy, thank you again for moderating. Joanna, thank you so much for coming in. Oh my goodness. Stacy, thank you so much for coming in. If I missed you, please don't hold it against me. Joanna, thank you for coming in. If I missed you, please forgive me. I'll try to go through and make sure I saw everybody. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here, and thank y'all for sticking with me. It was a really fun show. I hope everybody has a great rest of your evening. And don't forget, tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern. Again, a lot more fun stuff. I've still got some vintage. I'll still bring some of this back out. I'll bring out some of the bracelets and then probably J. King too. But definitely have some more stuff for tomorrow. And tomorrow are grab bags. So for anybody that would may be interested in grab bags, I do have some grab bags of some beaded necklaces, some other vintage necklaces, some bits and bobs. I know I call it bits and bobs. They're usually like earrings or single earrings or earrings that need repair or could be turned into pendants. It'll have some pendants in it, all kinds of like different little things. And then I've got some brooches too. So if anybody likes brooches, I do have some little bags for those too. So I'll have some grab bags for tomorrow, some more sterling for tomorrow, and of course the other little stuff that I previewed. But thank you guys so much. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll stop talking now. I love you all so much. Appreciate your support so much. So have a wonderful night. Love you guys. Hugs to you too, Lenore. Hugs to everybody. Love you guys. Stay warm. Mwah.